Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, no! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the f— What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Right? And I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good morning, gamers. Howdy, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. How we doing? How we feeling? Hopefully everyone is doing well, taking care, having a good Sunday so far. Welcome in. Did you see what I tagged you in the Discord? I'm gonna say yes, because I don't think I missed any tags. So I'm gonna assume so, but if you want to tag me again, we could do that just in case. Wait, we're out of sync? Huh? Wait, are we still out of sync? Uh-oh. I hope not. I fixed it? Okay, cool. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Kirby, what's good? Elliot, what's good? Weeboots, what's good? Squid, what's good? Next Level House, what's good? Hi, Fuss, welcome to stream. Lifeguard, what's good? Death March, thank you for the 74 months. Appreciate it. Uki, welcome to stream. King of Souls, what's good? Gupard, bonjour, monsieur. Sorry, just have to use your native language. Sherbert, what's good? And Abba States, how are we doing? Welcome. So, here's the deal with Tall and Manly. This is where I'm at with it. So, Tall and Manly, we're in a pretty good spot. I've been kind of wrestling with figuring out how I want to approach doing the remaining combat achievements I have left, because it's actually not that many, but a lot of it is group content. And what I've realized is I think I want to break up our master grind into 2 sections. So part 1 would be doing every single solo achievement up to master. And then if I can do that without dying, then we'll look at the then we'll look at all the group ones. And we'll start knocking out the group ones one at a time. So that is kind of the new plan. It's a good way to make some progress, clearly focus in on the bosses we have left, like Raksha Master Time, Raziel, Sanctum, Telos, Virago for some of the Virago ones. So yeah, that's sort of the plan. I'm kind of excited about it. I think it's gonna be quite fun. I'm especially stoked for figuring out how to do things like the Carapac Master Time and the Vorkath Master Time. I think they're going to be extremely fun. But yeah, with that said, I do want to do more heists today for the express reason that from the first heist, there are 2 uniques that I really, really want to see. I would love to see either one of the Crown, because that's going to help me with the Raziel achievements. And if not the Crown, obviously the staff would be absolutely sick. Because I was thinking one of the next ones I want to do is I want to do Carapac and Raksha Master Times. And I think a really cool, clean way to do Raksha would be to easy K, do melee stuff, then do magic stuff, and then go back to melee for P4. Could be really, really clean. Or I could even start, like as an example with Carapac, I could mage P1 and then Necro. And it might be really, really good. So, yeah, some good options. Kara Master is dead easy with magic. It isn't when you're limited on what gear you have because you're an Iron Man. As is customary. Yeah. I think people will be like, wait, why don't you have it? It's so easy. And then you look at the gear that I don't have. And then it becomes a little more complicated. But yeah. With that said, let's get it. Good morning, Ryan. Have a great stream. Thank you. I'm happy to be here. But yeah. Because I don't have Tier 99 prayers, and I don't have, Tier 99 prayers. I don't have rings that are like a ring of life, ring of death. I don't have any Tumican gear. And I haven't even unlocked a mask yet. And then I don't have any shards of Genesis on my magic gear. So already that's like minus 12% damage over what you'd usually get mage camping. But yeah. With that said, if anyone wants to join me on World 104, I'd love to see if we can try to get some drops. Assuming they exist. Also, I did so much pickpocketing fires yesterday, and I wasn't able to get myself the ring. The heist ring, so little unlucky there, but we'll make it work. I am also drinking coffee. World 104 is bugged? Surely not. There's no way. What's the heist ring? It's the Ring of Vitor. But yeah, if any of the gold cloaks want to pull up. But yeah, so my plan pretty quickly is like, we are going to get probably a drop from heists. And then we're going to go straight to combat achievements until I survive or I die trying. Those are like the 2 options. You got a broadcast yesterday, though? I got it on my main, not on this account. So it's the last hardcore day today? Could be, I guess. I hope not. Also, my glasses are a little smudged. Give me 1 second to do something about that. 1 second. I don't know why I keep my lens wipes in frickin' Narnia, but I do. It's because I buy a year's supply at a time. So it's literally like a 400 pack in a massive box. So I don't want the whole box cluttering up my room. So I leave it in my closet. But yeah. Buddy of mine went 101 to 115 thieving on first heist with 1 drop. Oh, man. Brutal. Yeah, I don't know why. Using like wipes like this, it's the only way to get my lens actually clean. Like, I have the spray, it just doesn't work nearly as well for me. But yeah. With that said, I think it's heist time. if we're ready, 3, 2, 1, begin. And yeah, we'll see how many drops we can get today. I'm also hoping that I can get a good runtime today because, dude, yesterday was like a little cursed. I don't know what happened. Or sorry, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Kind of cursed. I didn't have any like kill times that I was really, really happy with. So if there's tech that I'm missing too, you're welcome to let me know. That's a good one. What are the prices and uniques? I actually don't know. Does Lightform do anything? Yes, it does. Lightform helps. Lightform helps specifically for this one. It works with Crystal Mask for the rummaging. I was unlucky. Dude, look at all the gold cloaks. Look at all the criminals. Yeah, this is something really important, is that most of the walls you could actually dive through. It's such a weird one. It doesn't make that much sense to me, but anything that isn't like a rock on the floor, you can surge directly through. So the rocky wall, no. The other walls you can, though. Yeah, come by sitting the 70 months. Appreciate it. Hardcore plans today. Yeah, I want to get either a staff or the necromancy crown. And then once that's done, I want to look at some combat mastery achievements because I think we figured out a plan for how I want to continue our death arc and like full send it. Do I have the Master Thieves lockpick? I do. I know it doesn't look like I do. My guy was not moving too quickly there. And then I've got the Gloomfire bow as well. $213. That feels slow, to be honest with you. Oh, what? Wait, what the hell was that surge? Wait. Wait, what? Chat. I went through 2 walls there. Oh yeah, now it's not gonna work. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. Wait, how did I do that? That was the sickest surge I've ever done in my life. I'm gonna try to replicate it. Okay, so I came down from here, right? That didn't work. That didn't work. Wait, how did I do that? That? No, I don't know. You got the dagger essay? Congrats. Kind of big. You could escape dive from the chest to the west to the anchor. The chest to the west. Okay. Oh my god, I did it again. What? Brother. What am I? Okay. Dude, I'm diving through all the walls. I'm really confused. I can't log in. It says too many login attempts. Do you have a VPN on? That can sometimes do it. Okay, so that's a wall you can go through. Yeah, we're already on a terrible pace because I've been surging through walls. But yeah, that's crazy. How does Gloomfire Bow help Heist? It does it, but I wanted to show people what I have. Because I thought people might want to know. Maybe I was wrong. But yeah, this has been a terrible run so far. No VPN. Anybody else know? But yeah, so the plan is basically to be done with Heists today. We're retiring from Heists today. And then what I want to do is we want to do solo combat achievements, starting with Raksha and Karapak Master Timers. That is my plan. I was also thinking for Karapak, maybe there's a world where I actually force myself to range it, because my range setup is legitimately very good. The thing that's bad about my range setup is me. But yeah, I think it would be a huge accomplishment to get solo master done. There's just some ISPs that don't let you hop worlds either, so you got to restart client to hop worlds. Oh, weird. Do I need a task? I do, but I'm going to get a task. Well, not for Raksha, I don't. I do for Karapak, though. That's an insane cope, thinking you're getting all the heist drops today. Well, no, I'm going to try to get one of the heist drops today. Either one of the two that I would actually be benefiting by. I'm going for 1 out of 2. Surely 1 out of 2 is winnable. I think we can do 1 out of 2. They release drop rates. Nope. And with KK solo, I'm done all of the solo KK stuff. So the only stuff I'm missing is group for KK. It's literally just 25 kill count. That's the only one I'm missing. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, some of these rooms I'm so good at surging, and some of them I'm not. I need to pay close attention to the gold cloaks. No way. Brother. My character is 117 thieving. On aura with the full outfit. What do you mean? Spirit manifesting. Did they nerf me? It's crazy. I think I did that one already. Let's go. Got the snap yesterday on my iron? Ooh, congrats. Dude, I saw a low-level group Iron Man yesterday wielding his staff. That is going to be such a sick start. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, am I doomed? Saved. Oh, Pog. It's clean. Oh my god, I found the comments. Streaming. Thank you so much for all your content. I've been playing since Leagues. You've carried me every step of the way. Oh, that's awesome. I'm super glad to hear it. Welcome to the stream. That's a very nice first message. Yeah, I haven't been streaming quite as much the last week or two. I think learning the true definition of post-Leagues burnout is is currently going on. But I'm feeling better every day, which is always, you know, it's a good spot to be. Yeah, this is not a very good run. I did waste a lot of time though, so it's kind of okay. Yeah, we put him in the spin cycle. So here I have to do this chest to power the shadow anchor. Loot stored 415. So that's gonna be what, 425? So I gotta do 1 safe and then we're done. Yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah, this was not a good run. You know, this run was like dedicated to R&D, you know? Who wrote that first message? Moo, 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 cow, cow, moo. Hey, I respect it, you know? I'm not gonna judge. Hi, Mark, what's good? How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Thank you guys, Tibby and Witch Hunting as well for the streaks. That's appreciated. But yeah, no, what I realized is what I want to do on this account is I think it's time to take our huge risks and push until we either become a combat master or we die trying. I think it's time. So heists have been fun, but I'm ready to push it. Okay, 949 is absolutely brutal. That's okay, though. What do you got, free boss? Bang! I got nothing! Again. But yeah, if anybody wants to do heists with us, we're all in World 104 doing them together. Usually what'll happen is the instance will fill up, and then there'll be a second instance, but either way. I love the idea of solo together content. It's so good. I skipped a moo at the start. Oh, did I? Oops. Are you kidding, Brute? My character cannot do these chests. I don't get it. He's so bad. Okay, we're fine. Dude, it's got me thinking, like, are we sure the Master Thieves lockpick works? Oh, so to bring young Mark F to Heist 1? Ooh, that's exciting. Wazzy got his first round of 30 hours. So, Wazzy is part of the reason I'm doing this heist and not the other one. This heist, seemingly, has drops that are significantly more common. He got the dagger, though. Yeah, which is, I mean, honestly, the dagger is a really cool drop to have on an Iron Man. Oh, my God. Like, that's kind of a sick drop. See, I'm being kind of strategic here, because assuming the spike harness is part of bested slot, I am going to have to do it on my main to get it for my main account. I would rather do that than do it on this account and then do it on the main, you know? Oh my. I'm in actual pain. Mask could be amazing for Iron. Yeah, I definitely want the mask. Okay, let's learn some movement down here. This is the room that I do the worst in, I think. I think the other room the other rooms I'm fine with. Hi Mark, thank you for the 20 months, appreciate it. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Oh, Nathan, thank you for the 490 stream streak. That's diabolical, by the way. You saw 649 for highest one. Yeah, the best like normal runs I'm seeing are like high 7s, but, and I could be wrong about this. A lot of the people that are doing faster runs than that are going into empty worlds so they get the same consistent spawn every time. Like, I don't know if I can surge there. I'm assuming I can. Wait, I'm gonna try to learn. Bruh! I hate it here. Bro, I was trying to learn. That was just R&D. Oh my. But yeah, no, I want to get my runs all down to like 8 minutes. So like a lot of what I'm doing right now is just like figuring out some of the surges and the movement. Like I might be able to just surge here. I just don't know. Yeah, I can. You're on your way to join the fun? Nice. Bro, that should have caught me. That should have caught me big time. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I am ready to get a drop for this heist. I'm also happy to get 118 because I've completely run out of Abyssal Lurkers. And not having any Abyssal Lurkers kind of sucks. What? Oh no. I'm actually kind of struggling here. Oh, brother! Okay, I'm not struggling that much, but I am still struggling. Oh my god, I missed this whole section. Wow, I'm bad. Again, no! Mel, run! Sprint! Okay, saved. Dude, maybe I need to put on the robber outfit again. Maybe it would help. I hope they had pilfer points to this. Me too. It would feel slightly bad. I think I want to go, yeah, let's go like this, yeah. Okay. And Messiah Heist, because even without getting caught, you always need to go to the last room. You do always need to go to the last room, even if you don't get caught on this heist. You'll end up at like 490 without, so it seems like you're like, what I like to do is I like to tactically skip the rooms that take longer to get to, and then I aim to go to the last room and then have to loot it. This is a bad example because I've already been caught 8 times, but usually all of the chests that are behind agility obstacles I would skip. And that would kind of be my strat. Are the guards the same place forever? They are. Yeah, that's one of the cool things about it being like solo together is like, yeah, the guards are always in the same spot. Dude, trying to navigate surging there, so bad. But yeah. Is 41 plus max loot? No, you actually need 500 for max loot. We tested it pretty thoroughly, and the way that it'll work is if you get like 490 or whatever, it'll 50-50 if you get 19 rolls or 20. So you're actually losing loot. Dude, I keep seeing people getting drops, but it's not the heist masters. So as of 2 days ago, what were the standings? There were 9 drops total, right? And it was 5-4 for the mains over the irons. Is that for both heists? Yes, correct. So you actually want to get 500. The other heist is more consistent for that, though, because the loot when you rummage the people, it seems kind of random, like how much loot you get. Holy, that was a leg spike. Yeah, so I would usually skip that chest there. Don't come in here. I said don't come in here! Oh no! Okay, well, dude, I'm actually doomed. Are the gold cloaks a clan and can I join? So no, not yet. So here's the deal with the clan. The clan is called Tall. For Tall and Manly. I am likely gonna change the name of the clan to the Gold Cloaks. But I want to do it after the Hardcore Iron Man series is resolved. Either by me winning or me dying. So, in the next, like, probably month, this series is going to be resolved either way. And then at that point, you would see a name change to the Gold Cloaks. Put me in, coach. Hello. How are you? I wish they put loot bag on buff bar. Oh, instead of hover over? Interesting. I actually don't mind it like this. I do mind how slow I've been, though. This has been a really bad one. I think I need to do this whole room. Because, yeah, that's going to be 60. Yeah, it'd be 298, so I actually have to do the whole loot room. Oof. I wish there was any in-game UI. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I have maybe a hot take about in-game UIs. I wish we had fewer. Like, I don't think there needs to be a specific Heists interface that's always on your screen telling you what your loot is and your time and stuff. I actually prefer that they've done it this way. Do you need a clan either way? Been running solo for ages? Yeah, if you want to guest in clan tall and ask for an invite. It's not like it's a 500 person just about full clan. It's not like the most active in terms of like events and things like that, but there are usually people talking in it. And the reason it's not the most active is entirely because of me. Oh no. It just hasn't been my highest priority. Basically, it is bad leadership. Hi, Wazzy. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Dagger Haver. Good luck, thank you. So we're on the hardcore. We're doing Heist 1 today because I saw what happened to you on Heist 2 and I said, I'm good. But what we're doing is I want either the helmet thing or the staff. And then we're gonna go die doing Combat Master achievements. That's the plan. Did I win? Bang? No. Wait, 800K, that's not great, is it? Oh my god, look at everybody. Yeah, if you're coming over from Wazzy's stream, what we're doing is we're just packing Heist 1 on World 104. It's very motivating, because like last stream, the gold cloaks got 9 drops. And that like helped keep the voices down a little bit. Dude, yeah, Wazzy, it's so funny. Removing Arbex from certain drop tables and then putting them in that quantity. I'll take it though. You're wearing a gold cloak. I'm wearing a support cloak. Leave me alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I go there. And then I go there. Yeah, I haven't figured out this heist yet completely. There are certain rooms that I clear really, really well, and then there are other rooms that I just absolutely bungle. That was decent. Hello, Enroy. Add one of 80 Crimina? Wait, what does that mean? What did Enroy mean by this, chat? Hello, Hypus. Got some ads telling my summon right out. There's a new Garmin watch out, by the way. Wait, really? There is? I already have a Garmin watch. Anna and I, for our first anniversary, we bought each other Garmins. So that was our... Because your first anniversary, it's supposed to be either time or paper. Oh, I don't want to risk this. I'm not going to. Yes, I am. Bang. Let's go! Ooh, somebody got the thieving pet. Does that count as getting a drop? I don't know. You got an ad for a staking website? Pog! Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna gamble? Okay, brother. I have the Master Thieves lockpick. This is abnormal. I don't understand what's going on. Well, according to that ad, your next anniversary needs an upgrade. I mean, that kind of would be the anniversary gift hack. If every year we get each other the same thing. That'd be pretty pog, actually. Yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, Wazzy, somebody did make the point that part of the point of like game health was to put more value back into skilling, and this is skilling. So like that part I get. I do get the distinction, but yeah. Like, I'm not going to be mad about my Iron Man finally having a lot of the stuff that it's needed forever and never had. It's all good. Like, I'm confused, but I'm not complaining. Oh, it's a roar. Ooh. Wait. Does that mean we should pivot to the other heist? Oh, man. Decisions. Wait, do you get extra XP? Or is it just the 1% drop chance? I'm putting out a cry for help. Can we send a message to members of the Tall Clan to unlock this citadel? Oh, no! Members of Clan Tall. If 4 individuals could try to visit the Citadel, that would be absolutely gargantuan. It's going to allow Josh to build a new website. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll go too. Does Feet Finder auto sync? Bro, why are you talking about Feet Finder in my Twitch chat? It's actually weird, bro. Like, not to shame you or anything, but like, you gotta keep that stuff to yourself, you know? This just isn't the place for it. We got kids here. Oh, you mean the achievement tracking website Feet Finder? Yes. I understand. No, it doesn't auto-sync. Actually, kind of a funny one. So the site I use to caption my short form content, what it will do is it will analyze your clip and it'll auto-title it, but it'll always auto-title it like something really bad. So you always have to change the auto captions, or the auto title. But the auto title for one of the clips where I almost died on my hardcore at Heist 2, it was me talking about the Feet Finder site and then getting hit by 3 cannons. And the title it gave me was "When Feet Finder, spelled like that, almost costs you everything." I should have kept it like that. Oh, man. The problem, though, is, it was, hold. Go. It was configured, like, I was putting 4 clips together into one, so that was just one little part of it. So, unfortunately, I can't call the whole video that, because it's not actually going out like that. Because what I usually do when I make short form content is, dude, maybe I should make like videos or something about how I make some of this stuff. But yeah, the way that I do it is I will hold. I'll like go to Streamladder, I'll cut the clips, I'll crop it the way I want it, I'll export it, and then I'll throw it into a Premiere timeline with other clips and with voiceover and stuff. And then I export it from Premiere, and then I bring it back into Streamladder a second time. And then that's when I do the captions and the recrop and stuff. Just works a little better for me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Oh. Saved. Wait, what's the count? 392. Wait, so I can skip that chest. Pod. You're not overloaded? That's true. Actually, this has been weirdly the best run of the day. It hasn't been good, but my first two were just horrific. Editing like Twitch clips and shorts is Premiere so annoying. Yeah. So now, I don't actually use Premiere for the editing. I use a third party called Streamladder that's absolutely freaking awesome because it's also a content publisher. But when I want to add,
the streamer is about to run out of water.
when I want
runes.
to add like commentary from
code,
myself to
water
it,
runes.
I do that in Premiere. Here, wait, I could show you. I'm gonna go check it out because I have a short side partner who had it for, but so do I. Nalia, okay, I'm gonna put you onto something. Let me get a drop first, and then I'll put you onto something. Yeah, that wasn't horrifically bad. Any lutations? Bang? Dude, it never is. It literally never is. Okay, so this is Streamladder. So it has all this like AI garbage that like you could have it running on a channel to like find the best moment. Don't use any of that crap. That is all crap. Don't pay for that. It's garbage. So you can upload clips from your computer or select from Twitch, sort from the last 30 days. These were the top clips from my channel. Okay. So if there was a clip I liked, okay, I would go select clip. Okay. From here, I already have my preset crop for clips. It's already cropped out exactly how I would want it. Okay. And then what I could do is like, you could do it a lot of different ways, but I have my own, it's just a preset. Okay. Elements, if you want to add shape elements, done. Effects, if you want to do them. I like to add word censoring. I swore a bunch in this one. So I would click this and then I would instantly replace all of my swear words with a dolphin. Okay. Done. Back to elements. Anything else I need? Nah, I'm good there. I could remove silences if I wanted to. Doesn't matter. Audio, I could add these. I don't really care. I do this in Premiere, to be honest with you. Captions, I have a preset for the way that I like my captions. Lately, I've been using this one. I click one time, and it's done. And I can put the caption track wherever I want it. Okay? And it's just a preset that I set up, so it looks the way I want it to. Cool. Then I export it the way that I want to. Click export, and it's done. 8 seconds. And then the one other thing I'll show you about it is you've got your like clip scheduler too. So when you actually get to posting stuff, okay, what you could do here is schedule or post. It's already hooked up to my YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And then what I will do here is I can pull up templates with all the tags that I like. Okay. Set the thumbnail, and then I just do that for Instagram too. Do it for YouTube as well. Hit schedule. I've got a calendar. I tell it when I want it to put it out. It shows the other times I've got short schedules. So I've got something for the 2nd and the 4th. So if I wanted this for the 6th, I'd click the 6th, click schedule, and it would go out at that time. Yeah, anyway, that's not like an ad or anything. Not ad, not sponsored, or any of that garbage. But yeah, I found it really helpful as someone that doesn't want to waste time making short form content, but still wants to make it myself. Kind of nice. So yeah, like this is the one that, but all of the stuff I add to this though, I use Premiere. So as an example, this is going out in a couple days. So it's this. I brought my hardcore Iron Man to the most dangerous high-level heist in RuneScape, and it didn't go so well. Not again! Oh god, stop! Oh my god, I almost died! And then... teleport, get out. Oh no. Oh my god. subscribe so you don't miss my next Hardcore Iron Man episode, which literally might be my last at this rate. So, something like that. What I did is I recorded this, obviously. I threw it at a Premiere timeline. The 3 individual clips that are in the middle, I did them one at a time in Streamladder, and then instead of sharing them, I just downloaded them. And then I threw them in the Premiere timeline. Added music in Premiere, exported it, and then I threw it back into Streamladder to add captions and stuff. And then for the content publisher. But yeah, anyway, that's what I do for shorts. Sorry, I was trying to give you like the quickest rundown of all time. Somebody got a bow? Ooh, congrats. Huge. It's gonna be me next. But yeah, it is one of the few web-based platforms that I am willing to pay for. It's like 16 Canadian dollars a month, something like that. Is that a bow in my event? It is. It's from before. Oh, rip that person. You get 3 bow dupes? Better not. But yeah. So what I do, Mitzi, on my calendar is I have... an hour a week that is dedicated to making 3 shorts for the week. And yeah. It's 1 hour of my time to get the whole week sorted. But if I was doing it in full manual, it would definitely take longer than that. Obviously. Alright, let's go. Is there a clip of the bow? I genuinely don't even think anybody clipped it. Unfortunate. It was a long time ago. I got you, Life Teacher. Yeah, you can also DM me if you have questions about any of the workflow stuff. Most of my time is currently being dedicated to improving my workflow, so there's a lot that I'm doing now that I wasn't doing even a few months ago that's been really helpful. Wait, was it a main or an iron that got a bow drop? That's what I need to see. Oh, it was a main! No! So the mains are at 6, the irons are at 4. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Pathetic. Tarek, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm wondering if my account genuinely doesn't have a lockpick. Like, I know it does, because I bought a master lockpick, but he's so bad. I don't get it. No. My actual cope, though, is that there's bad luck dupe protection on these drops. Two, 3... Yeah, okay, we've actually done a good job of this one. I like the idea of, like, if I was doing a heist IRL, right? I would definitely approach it like this. Like, you clear one room at a time. You know, like, when you're swatting your least favorite streamer, and the FBI show up at the house, they clear the rooms one at a time, right? Until they get to the computer room. It's kind of like that. Bro, my guy is so bad with these chests. Hello? I'm skipping that save. I think I can afford to skip it. What is it like reverse? So my preferentially, my tier list would be staff would be S tier. The crown thing would be like A tier. Wait, there are only 3 drops of this one, right? Staff, bow, and yeah, and then dupe bow would be an F tier. Wait, are you from Canada? Oh no. Did I say something Canadian? No, I'm not Canadian. I'm American, just like 74% of Twitch chat. Hello, my fellow Americans. Barack, is that you? Oh no. Yeah, I am Canadian. Eastern Canada, born and raised. And yeah, so the dagger is like the only good drop from the other heist, whereas this heist has multiple things that are good drops, so. And they seem to be like more common, potentially. Bro, that was a close call. Yeah, no, a lot of people assume I'm from the States, which makes sense because so much of the like, oh my god, dude. Actually, time skip. You see that? Just efficiency right there. Get caught on purpose to bring me closer to the exit. We're crazy. Okay, we're not doing so hot on loot. Who would have thought one singular ghost should cause this much problem? You know, and this is why I want to get Sponge on the podcast this week, if I can. I'm going to message him and see if I can do that. Here's why. There's no way there wasn't a version of this heist where there were like 8 ghosts. Like, you just know it. Hi, Blakecom. Thank you. You have a podcast? I don't. Okay, so here's the thing. I used to get JMods and bring them on and interview them and talk to them. And then what happened is like a year and a half ago, I joined Jagex and became a JMod briefly, no longer a JMod briefly. But while I did that, it felt really awkward messaging people and asking if they'd want to come on my podcast because I just felt like it was a weird dynamic. I don't know why I felt weird about it. I just felt like maybe they'd feel pressured to not say no if they didn't want to, because, you know? So I basically stopped doing it. But now that Mod RS guy is dead, I feel like I need to bring it back, so. And I felt like Heists would be a good opportunity to do that, because it's a really interesting, engaging piece of content and a huge update. Ryan's podcast. Bro, what is this? Oh my god, you found it! Oh, this was such a fun time. Dude, these were the days. Look at this.
Changes drastically based on how much
we rented out the most insane podcast space of all time. Any droppers?
knowledge you put into it.
Look at us. I don't think anyone gets like notoriety after doing a RuneScape feat.
I mean,
Like, holy, the PBME cast. That's me. That's Debo. That's Volney. That's Cairo. That's Nomak. That's Malad. Ain't no way. Did I get a drop? Nope. Again. But faster this time. Someone called it hot takes with hotter men? Oh. I claim no ownership of the naming convention. Wait, was that actually the title? That wasn't me. But I'm a lad. I don't know if he said publicly what he did for work or what he was studying to do for work, but basically he has a very bigly important job. Yeah, he works in the legal field. He probably presses one button and it does it all for him. Next time in LA, I see a billboard ad with him on it. And it says, all it takes is one click. Oh, that's so funny. It's kind of funny because back then, people actually went at him pretty hard for his macros. And now, I would say he was just ahead of his time. How's the Nika going? So on the bright side, I'm not getting any drops, but on the bright side, every run I do is somehow worse than the last one. Basically, there's not a lot to be excited about. It's feeling kind of doomed. How are you doing, Clara? Didn't you once play on a streaming setup? Yeah, I did. A couple years ago, I was in LA, and I don't know. My whole thing when I'm traveling is like, I am very happy to like get a hotel and do that. Like, I don't mind. It's not really a cost thing at all. So much as like, if I have a friend or a mutual there, I'd have way more fun staying with them. So yeah, I stayed with Mel for a night or two. I had a conference. at Twitch. So yeah, I stayed with him. And then most recently when I was in LA, I stayed with Griffin. And his dog Momo. It's very nice. That's like always my preference. It's also a two-way street as well. I love hosting people here. That's why like a lot of people from the Twitch community have been to my house. Brother, Saved. That's like why I know Pup and Jada pretty well, is they were gonna be in Ottawa and they were asking me for like recommendations on stuff to do and places to stay. And I was like, okay, stuff to do, lots, places to stay, you're staying with me. Hi, Brad, thanks for 40 months, appreciate it. Joe, go for 500 points here? Yeah, it's better to go for 500. But yeah, no, I've started really liking this heist. I'm kind of getting into the rhythm of it. To be honest, it's like, it's genuinely growing on me. Like, it's just fun. Like, I'm comparing this to like AFK pickpocketing or whatever, safe cracking, and it's like, there's no comparison. Dude, there's a surge spot here. I just don't know what it is. Have you had much snow yet? We had a huge snowfall today and last night. So yeah, we're a little snowed in right now. I pre-fired some Christmas shopping with Black Friday, and some of the packages arrived this morning. And when I looked out my front door, I didn't even see them on my porch. I thought we'd been pirated. But they were just under a pile of snow. They completely disappeared. We're supposed to get a couple inches, but nothing stuck. We got like 6 inches last night, which is, like, in the grand scheme of Canada, that's nothing. But for end of November, like, that's, like, 6 inches is pretty hefty for the end of November. In January and February, though, it's going to be, like, 8 feet, you know? That's a lot. Yeah, I know, it definitely is for the month, right? What? That's very impressive. Now, usually in Canada, we use centimeters because it makes the numbers seem higher. So what I would say is, I would say last night we got 20 centimeters. But I usually convert to inches for the non-Canadians in chat. Ryan, that wasn't very nice of you. What?
It is 16.
16?
It is 16. It is 16.
16? That's it?
Hey, just because it's a bit smaller than yours.
Wait, you're working with 16?
Yeah, I am, yes.
Huh? See, that's the problem with out of context clips. I genuinely don't know what the context was on that. Like, I'm sure it was something completely normal and sensical. So you say your height in centimeters? Like on your driver's license. Yeah, here, wait, let me show you guys my driver's license really quick. Where is my driver's license? No. It's not there. It's not there. Okay. So, yeah, so my driver's license It says height and it says centimeters. Yeah. No way I'm at $4.99. Are you serial right now? Oh my god, I blew it. I blew it, chat. I gotta go back in here. I was looking at my driver's license. Yeah, is there anything bad at identifying on here? Yeah, kinda. Okay, I'm not actually gonna show you my driver's license. I thought about it, but I think it would be a bad idea. Dude, I actually got bodied by my driver's license. It says I'm 165 centimeters. But the reason it does is really stupid. Service Ontario, which is like the DMV in Canada, I went there to get my driver's license renewed. And it was my first driver's license from me like not being a kid, right? Because my last driver's license, I was like literally like 17, okay? So really old picture, really old everything. So I show up and the guy just, he doesn't ask me to update any of my info. He just takes the picture really quick. Did I win? Nope. So he takes the picture. And then I go to the desk and I say, oh, by the way, I'd like to update my height just because, you know, the picture was really, really like, sorry, my last driver's license, it wasn't accurate, right? Like 4 centimeters is a lot of height change. And the guy looked at me and he sighed and he was like, I'm not gonna lie, if it's not like a huge amount, we've got a long line behind us. So unless it's really, really important, like I'd rather we just keep it. I should have said it was really important, to be honest. That was my bad. Yeah, it's like, dude, it might not matter to you, but for me, that's the difference between riding a roller coaster and not riding a roller coaster. Actually, do other Canadian documents have their height on them? Wait, I'm gonna check. Does my health card have my height on it? No, it just has... Okay, no, health card doesn't. Surely your passport does, right? Where is my passport? It was on my desk, but I had to take it away from Pippin because he was trying to attack it. Passport. Okay, what does my passport say? So same with passports. We have 10-year passports in Canada. So this was issued in 2018. It actually doesn't have my height on it. Yeah, no. There is no identifying height in my passport. Weird. It's just, yeah, first name, type, country, my middle name that nobody knows. Yeah, Driver's license height, but your health card does it? That doesn't make sense. So the reason for that is, for a lot of places, the health card doesn't count as a form of ID. It works in some scenarios, but not all. Jonathan? Is your middle name S? No. Oh, like the RS guy was my name? No, no. My middle name's actually French. Like, it's after a French place. But the fun part is my parents didn't actually want me to be associated with the French. So they spelled it the English way, even though it's, yeah, kind of fun, right? Also kind of based. We don't have our height on our license in the UK? Really? bread. Bro, I've seen this person at heists all week. They've been going absolutely overdrive in the heists. Ugh. Huh? Saved? Calculated? How did I get caught there? I'm sick with it. The ghost is a hater, and I never let the haters see me, you know? Hello, I was wondering if it is worth starting to play this terrible, awful, stupid game that everybody hates in 2025, or do you think it would die with the update? I would never play it, but before I give it a try, I want to be sure, LOL. Okay, I may have added some extra words to that message. Wait, which update? Yeah, no, RuneScape is definitely not dying. Copium. I think we're probably chill. The update? Yeah, that's very specific. Black Party any this Christmas? Probably. Treasure removal. It actually would be the biggest I told you so in history if RuneScape 3 removed pay-to-win gambling and then died. It's like, wait. Maybe they were cooking. Maybe they were onto something. Can you imagine? That would actually be... I would have to be off the internet. I would actually have to leave the internet for good. I wouldn't live it down. I played Let's Go when someone told me they would remove the keys. Yeah, they are. In January. Yeah, but the game, like, the game is not going anywhere. My advice to everybody is, if you have an old school account, you can play RuneScape 3 for free. Like, literally for $0. Okay, how come I can't search through this wall, but I can search through all the other walls? I don't get it. I am so bad at this heist, bro. We need to, like, I need to actually lock in, learn the surge spots, learn the movement. I like to play both games same login. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. I can get like 250 points if I do iron. So people were saying that it's worth doing anyway, even if the points are really bad. People have been saying that because the XP is basically BIS either way, which I actually think is kind of cool, I guess. It definitely grows on me a little bit if there's a tangible reason to do it. Probably especially if you have brawlers and it goes ridiculous. Okay, so here I'm at 412, so that's gonna get me to 431. Sorry, 441. Okay, so I have to do the other chest too. Unlucky. Dude, I almost feel like the saves are faster than the chests. I'm just gonna do the chest. Or sorry, just do the save. You left your brawlers on after heist? Oh, rip. And then it was over. Yeah, how do you guys feel, by the way, about the brawlers working on last action thing? Oh, no! Oh, God. That was a mistake. I forgot to hit the button. Yeah, it feels kind of busted to me. But, like, I don't know. 100% shouldn't be a thing? Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I ain't gonna snitch. That's not what I'm here for. But... any idea how to enable the red outline from the ghosts? Wait, your ghosts don't have an outline? Chat, anybody know? Oh, that's not good at all. Highlight entity plugin? No, not for their vision range. Surely not. All right, any droppers? Surely. Bang. We go again. That can be thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, the goal for this run is just like, dude. Oh, rip that person. Mark, no! We lost Mark. I think the goal for this run is like 845. Like, just get like a decent run. I've been trying so much different nonsense, and none of it's been good. It's so hard on this. I can't wait. Why? Restart your client, fix it. Nice. Classic. Dude, turning it off and on again is still the most goated problem solved to almost everything. Universally effective. My rummage takes 2 manifests? Oh, no. Yeah, that's really cursed. People used to play with me. They told me if they remove some players, we'll quit. And then if it doesn't bring more players back, it will die. I mean, like, okay. Technically, yes. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, life is really hard. Okay, I gotta do this. Okay, so much for this run being any good. Like, here's the thing. It is a risk, right? That, like, if the whales quit and no new people come, then the game will have fewer players. It still wouldn't die. It would just have fewer players. But Jagex is, like, taking a bet, right? The bet that they're taking is that if they get rid of all the crap that drove everybody away, that the game is going to grow in players. That's sort of the gamble that they're taking. And I am of the opinion that it is a good bet. Like, I think it's a very, very fair bet. Aren't they even losing a majority of profit and getting rid of it? Nope. Yeah, they're not even. Sorry, I read that wrong, but... they're also really focusing on new players, and that's awesome. Like, next week they're coming out with a boss that's designed for mid-level players. I'm going to 15% revenue across both games, and that includes bonds, rune coins, and old school RuneScape stuff. Yeah. I'm insane. Oh, saved! Up to us who play to actively promote the game in the best possible way to keep being kind. Start a stream, even if you don't have a mic, the more visible we are, the better. I mean, I also don't think that streaming to 0 viewers without a mic is necessarily going to help grow the game, but I definitely think the community needs to not shoot itself in the foot and pick their battles. Totally agree with that, because sometimes after every update, if you go to the subreddit, where a lot of people actually go to find out how the game is going, all you see is people complaining about everything. Even when it's stuff that's like so minor and so tiny, that I think that damages their reputation a lot more than a lot of people realize. Same with the YouTubers that instead of trying to attract an audience that plays RuneScape and likes RuneScape, they've realized that the bigger audience is people that don't like RuneScape. So they make videos crapping on RuneScape every day. So if you type RuneScape in YouTube or RuneScape 3, it's all people shitting on RuneScape specifically to appeal to people that don't like RuneScape. That does more damage than anything else to the reputation of the game. It really does. Yeah, it's bad. It needs to die, yeah. I mean, it's only gonna die, though, when it stops being profitable or easy. But yeah. Oh yeah, the Twitch streamers that their whole stream is let's crap on RuneScape as much as humanly possible in a little echo chamber of people that also hate RuneScape. Pretty awesome. But yeah. That's why you might have noticed during Leagues, I was so big on supporting the old school creators that came over. Because that audience that likes watching crapping on RS3 content, a lot of it is an old school audience. So if you can get the old school community to see the game in a better light, they're going to stop seeking out that content, or they're going to see through the fact that it is literally a grift. And then all of a sudden, those YouTubers stop making those crappy videos because those videos stop being profitable. I did an analysis in part of my audit of the RuneScape creator space, and what I determined is on average across channels, like if you're a YouTuber that makes neutral content, positive content, negative content toward RuneScape, negative content performs 2.5 times better than channel average. So if you usually get 1,000 views per video, and then you make a video crapping on the game, it will likely do 2,500 views. And that is why there's such a negative content incentive, especially for smaller creators who are growing. It is the easiest foot in the door that there is. And like, that's the problem that needs to be dealt with. And the problem isn't the creators, it's the fact that there's an audience for that. So, yeah. Kind of fun when I like when other people bring it up and notice it, because yeah, it is 100% a thing. It is a fully real and true thing, and it's been a thing for a long time. Also, hi Dan, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Did you win? Did you commit crimes? You better not have been committing crimes. Yeah, I mean, a part of it too is I'm hoping all of the people that literally only play RuneScape because they're addicted to gambling and spinning every day, but who actively hate the game and hate playing it, but they play it every day, I am hoping, and I mean this very genuinely, I hope that all of those people quit when Treasure Hunter goes. And the reason I say that is because they bring down the atmosphere of the community so aggressively, and it causes so much damage to the reputation of the game. Get these miserable people away from the game so that the game actually stands a chance. Game doesn't stand a chance if there's a dark cloud of angry, complaining individuals just surrounding it at all times. So if these people want to start trying to appreciate the game and enjoying the game and playing the game, like, that's cool. That's awesome. Please do that. But But if that's not going to happen, the best thing that could possibly happen is you rip the Band-Aid off. They can go play a gacha game somewhere else. Like, to me, that's what a lot of this shift is, right? Is it's stopping... It's no longer catering to people that actively hate the game and playing it. Like, the people that were like, but without MTX, I would quit the game because I would never in my right mind play archaeology. I just hate the skill, and I would never play it, but I need my max... If you don't like the game, play a different game, bro. That's it. Just play a different game. Or do the things in this game that you like. Any droppers? Bang? No? Again. But yeah, no. Gambling in all forms is so bad. Now watch me do this heist for 20 hours, hoping to get a drop. My mental health rides on if I get it or not. I mean, what? Also, because I saw episode 1 of Stranger Things season 5 yesterday, I want to give you guys my spoiler-free, unbiased review. Against your will, as well. That's very important. I want you guys to know, it actually wasn't half bad. Thank you for listening to my review. It was, I would go between decent and solid. I also had low expectations because all the actors are pushing 40 years old, but yeah. Any drops? I've got the Bow of Gloomfire. You got a second Nodin's mic harness? Pog, let's go, Chi. What's that sell for? Bang. They don't even look that old. Yeah, it's because they aged them down. They used the power of technology. You've got the spike thing and 2 masks in the heist that I've done. You're a demon. Pog. They actually do that? What, use some kind of technology to age them down a bit? Yeah, they did. I mean, it makes sense. I also think it's pretty commonplace as a thing to do. Like, it's certainly not unique to Stranger Things. Chat, I don't want anybody to freak out or anything, but I'm actually on a decent run so far. Like, I haven't been caught yet. I haven't been hit yet. I've done an okay job surging. I'm freaking out? Wait, Elliot, why are you freaking out? Oh no! In a good way or a bad way? No, no, no. About the perfect run? Don't worry. I certainly hope nobody types anything like weird in the chat, because if this ends up in like a YouTube video as like a guide, I would then have to block out the chat, and it would be a lot of extra editing work for me. Oh, wow, a spike harness. Holy. Have you Googled a spike harness? Spike harness. Yo, it's like the collar that makes dogs look totally dripped out. Holy, wait, I want to get Pippin one. Yo, he looked like a porcupine. Heck yeah. Wait, we're actually on a pace right now. Dude, I'm flying through these saves. Oh my god! An Iron Man with an Ember Staff! Huge! Okay. That's unlucky. It's fine. Wait, this is actually a really, really good pace. Wait, 360. Dude, if only I was 370. That would make my life so much easier. Hi, Triforce. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not my birthday, though. You got the Embers Staff a few nights ago. It's pretty cool. I want it so bad. It looks so good. What a sick weapon. Genuinely. Okay. So now I'm on 419th. It's going to be 449. Yeah, this is good. I think the safes are just faster, to be honest with you. Than the chests. Yeah. That's like under 830. That was decent. 829.4 for 500 loot. We'll take it. We take those. No drops, though. Yeah, to me, that's like That's a clear time that I can respect. Oh, okay, bro. Nope. Hello, random chat. Any droppers? I have not had any droppers yet, but we're doing okay. Happy not birthday. Thank you, Demo. Dude, Demo, I got jump scared by the PVME podcast that was titled Hot Takes with Even Hotter Men. Earlier today. What does Kristen ask you for this? It helps with the rummaging the dead legionnaires. They have the ability to do evil things. Okay. Calculated. Yeah, there was an in-person PVME podcast like years ago. It was very fun. Bro, Luca, but 4 man. Yeah, they've been going for it a lot. I don't know if you guys know how many hours of attempts they've done, but they've been in the Discord for like just a crazy amount of time, to be honest with you. It's been kind of shocking. And there it is. World first. Congratulations to him. Glue, Aaron Huds, Luca, and Ra. Yeah, they've done a lot of attempts. Like a crazy amount. I've got to say, it is cool that 4-man wasn't trivialized after strats were learned, because the big finding they found is getting to P7, you can actually do as many cycles as you want. And for a long time, people did not think that was the case. For a long time, people thought that you needed to, like, that you'd have to nuke P7. But yeah, there was a lot of theory crafting that went down. They did a lot of iterating and figuring stuff out. I think eventually, I think they ditched having Luca as a necromancer, and they had everybody in Crypt Bloom, I think. Either way, very cool. Whatever one of them posts a POV, we'll have to check it out. Hot dogs are sandwiches, prove me wrong. So we've talked about this before, but my thinking on that whole discussion, to be honest, I think this is the only correct way to look at it. I think that a hot dog is not a sandwich until the weight and strength of the meat actually breaks the bread down the middle. And then once the bread is decidedly split, then it's a sandwich. So it's dependent on the weight of the meat. Yeah, Octon Cake, I'm going to take a look at the kill. But I want to finish this run first because we're actually on a good pace. If this run continues like this, yeah. People wanted a guide of this heist, and I haven't made one because I haven't actually had a good kill that makes sense. If bread uses devotion and reflect, then it's not a sandwich. Where bread uses devotion and reflect, it's not a sandwich. It's me trying to kill Nakatra. Evidently. This heist has a lot more RNG with the location of the guards. It does. I'm actually kind of looking forward to editing it though, because I'm gonna be able to show off all of the safe areas. I think he's turning this way. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we're actually kind of okay here. Yeah, so usually I would skip this chest, but I'm not going to this time because he's in the way anyway. What? Decline. What the heck was that, bro? My phone needs to stop connecting to the headset that I'm using when I'm gaming. That was terrifying. I don't know if you guys heard the ringtone or not. I don't think you did, but... Okay, so in terms of available point... Oh, no, dude. Oh! 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 Wait, that was actually kind of a clutch, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm at 415 loot. That's perfect. Wait, this is actually a really good run. Holy crap. That's 3. That's 4. 445, bro. So this chest and we're out. This was actually like perfect. This was cooking. I'm trying to decide if the chests are better than the safes. Like, what's faster? I kind of feel like the safes are actually better. Like, they seem faster because there's an active component to them. He's going by the way. Yeah, like, you're like, wow, what a great kill time. We're on a huge pace at a PR, and then this happens. You just take forever on the chest. Ring of Vitcher makes it way faster. Yeah, my problem with the Ring of Vitcher is I just can't get one. My goal, though, is to get a 118 today so I can AFK without an Abyssal Lurker. Yeah, dude, look at this. My guy can't do it. 842, though. Like, my last 2 runs have both been good. Let's get a drop, though. What do you got, Blast? Bang? Oh, dude, I wanna see the Ember Staff of Legatus. Okay. Maybe not. For me, I was doing runs in 5 minutes with 350. Yeah, so apparently / allegedly. Oh yeah, wait, sorry. I was gonna look at this 4K. Apparently and allegedly. You actually want to go all the way to 500. Okay. Oh my god, this was a short stream, bro. They just logged in and then did it. That's really funny. So I'm assuming they got to P7 with a little more HP left. Yeah, 5 mil. Oh my god. Okay, so this was just a test of a good P7. And it looks like Lucas stayed in Necromancy. Yeah, nice. I mean, this part's all just like, don't mess up and you're fine. But yeah, the tech that makes this possible, by the way, is everybody thought that the bleed on your character lasts for 5, no matter what. So at a 4-man, you'd have to 1 cycle P7. So they died a ton because they needed to like get it really, really low. Oh my god. I'm throwing. But then what they learned is that it's actually not 5. It's player count -1. So what that lets them do is if you get it on a high P7 with 4, it's basically just unorthodox. You're 40 mil XP no rig? I am not that far, but I'm pretty far. You've had 7 ups at 350. Yeah, people think that it's not linear. So you're way better off going to 500. I think the question to JMods, the question that was posed to Sponge was, is it worth going to 500 even if it takes a disproportionate amount of time to get there compared to ending faster at 300 or something? And then I believe what the JMod said was for XP, no. For loot, yes. Waiting for the trio now. Trio? I don't know how possible it would be. Just because of P4. Any Robs today? People in the world have had a couple. I have not had any yet. But my runs are getting a little better, which is good. I don't know why sometimes it lets me loot directly through the wall and other times it doesn't, but it's fine. What's master plan? Okay, Mitzi, here's the deal for today. The master plan is as follows. We do heists. I want either the crown or the staff. And then we are going to embark on a journey of attempting to complete every solo master combat achievement and below. We're going to do all the solo ones first, and then we're going to do a group arc. That's the plan. I think P4 is the hardest part. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do too, just purely on time, right? Such a good piece of content, though. Like, it was balanced so perfectly, in my opinion. So, nice long stream, then. Yeah, it could be. I do have a family obligation in the evening. But that's okay. Do I still only have 1 life? Yes, they don't regenerate, so... We're kind of in our death arc. So basically my goal for this series is I want the Hardcore Iron Man to be resolved in the next month. Like before the new year. Resolved means either I win or I lose and I die trying. Hey bro, you're my favorite trans streamer, smile. I have bad news for you. I have never once worked in transport. Close enough? What does close enough mean? You mother... No! If you win, would I attempt GM at a later date? Maybe. Maybe. I think the problem is there's so much gear that you have to grind out for Grandmaster IMO. It would be like it'd be a lot of work there. That's really funny. Would you ever do a group Ironman again? So here's what I would do for group Ironman. I would love to do a group hardcore in a group of 3. Contingent on group hardcore existing. But yeah, I would definitely love to. The other thing, close up for government work. The government puts in 50% efforts. It's that idea. Yeah, Anna says it a lot. I've never heard it before meeting Anna, but she says good enough for government work. Yeah, whenever she puts in a very minimalistic effort into something. It just doesn't make as much sense not in the States, because I think a lot of other countries have slightly more functional governments. I've never heard it used not in the context of the America. If I don't come in here with 10, am I stuck? Yes. Unlucky. Bro's gonna crash out. Wait, what if I be a rebel and I don't follow the path to the end? Whoa, I saved myself a game tick! Do you know anything about the special event weeks coming up during December? No, I don't. I know nothing of it. Do you find out what the drop rates are buffed to? Yeah, they are buffed from 1 in 500 heists to 1 in 480 heists. Pretty sick, right? I don't know, I'm a little scared about the value of the uniques, though. Like, 1 in 480 seems way too common. So I'm a little worried about the economy, but... you know, hopefully it'll recover. We don't want, like, a 2008-style market crash. That would be bad. What do you got for me, boss? Here we go! Nope. Anybody else get caught right at the start and then just leave? I'm like, I'm done, man. When I get caught right off rip, it's like, no, there's no point. You spawn camped me. 2 comment. I want to get 300 by leaving. No, that's actually a really good side point. No, genuinely, I love the content of Heists. I'm still a little scared about the drop rate balancing. Like, can you imagine if Big Game Hunter, the idea was to go all the way to 50 mil Hunter before you got a Dragonmatic? And the rationale was because Dragonmatics are good? What? Nah, I was safe. I was safe. I was through, chat. I was through. I've been cheated. What? I'm restarting. I don't even care. I literally don't even care. I'm restarting. It said you open up your sack of loot and receive nothing. Oh my... Dude, I'm... literally the worst heist master of all time. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Full-time streamer, by the way. Nah, I'm a part-timer. What do you mean? I got too many side missions. Wait, did somebody get caught there? No, they couldn't have. They shouldn't have. Brother! Jesus, it's fine. Everything's fine. I always skip this chest. Does anybody else always skip that one? Can you imagine if these guys did damage to you? Just to hit you at 10k? Similar to the skilling off hands where they're just way too rare to actually conceivably get them? Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure there's like a design principle that says that's a good thing. But I find it very inconsiderate to Iron Man. Dude, my guy is so good at cracking safes. It's unbelievable. He's actually giga cooking right now. Not in here! Oh my... That is true, though. Yeah, what about the mains that want to get the harness? All of a sudden, balancing around Iron Man doesn't seem too bad. Why is this figurine of Elidness all slimy? What? Yo, they got slimy Elidness down here? Where? You really hear what I said? That I generally think something is a good gameplay experience for Irons and it's good for the game. Yeah, that usually is the case. I honestly think, Dahlia, that just people sometimes like to just feel special. You know? Like, I think it's more about that than it is, like, actual balance or what's good or bad for the game. If you balance mainscape, but it's very clearly iron-friendly across the board, then some mains feel like, you know? I'm not saying it's, like, rational or valid. It's just, like, that's the way it is. Mains want to feel like the way that they play is the right way to play, and the way the game is meant to be played. And I guess to a certain extent, Irons do too. Like, I would consider Iron Man and RuneScape like real RuneScape. But that's also not right. 77? Wait. Okay, Luca, what if you were 10 less than that? What would happen, do you think? Do you think society would crumble upon our very eyes? Thank you, Luca, for the sub. Appreciate it. I hope you had fun going for 4-man as well. Big GZ. You're literally North America's best necromancer, and it's not even close. Oh no! Oh no! Hide! Shh, quiet. Easy, easy, easy. Back around. Loop through. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Saved. You believe me if I said I had no idea how to hybrid a mask yet? I would, because you've told me before that, yeah. You just necro camp. I mean, if you guys really want to go into crazy hot takes for Iron Man, is if drops are meant to actually feel attainable, but that somehow doesn't jive with main accounts and the economy and stuff, what if you make it so that when you make an Iron Man, you can make a toggle that doesn't let you drop trade, and then you get a buff to every drop rate in the game? I would take that any day of the week. I don't care. Give me double drop rates at everything as an Iron Man that has no impact on the economy. Done. Yeah, so Iron Man just has different game balancing. Just make it canon. You know? I actually genuinely think that would be a good thing to offer. And then make it so you can never de-iron. Some people would hate that. Bro, as a streamer, I would love that. Wait, do you guys think I've got the movement here? I think I do. Whew. I'm insane. So that at 361, so that's gonna be a 391. Okay, 391 plus 50, 440, so I'm missing 60, so I just do 3 safes and I'm done. Pog. Actually, not bad. Good song. This is a pup song. You're playing Bronzeman? Yeah, that's a fun way to do it too. But you know, I would genuinely pitch it as a separate game mode to Iron Man that has double drop rates. Bro, I'm writing that down. I don't care. I think it'd be really cool. Oh, let me squeeze right past you. Quick. Not that way. Oh, no, 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 no. Everything's fine. Plus, like completing logs on an iron feels impossible. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Any's? This is actually a decent run, all things considered. A decent run to get a drop. Ready? 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 Bang! I lost. So like, ladies at the frozen, I would say it doesn't sound good because seeing a cool item on an iron is supposed to make you think they probably suffered for that. Bro, I swear some RuneScape players are just conditioned into hating the game and themselves. Imagine being a main and every time you see an iron thinking they must have suffered unimaginably. That's funny as heck. But I also love the idea that, like, the way they feel when they see an Iron Man is more important than the gameplay of the Iron Man. It's really, really funny. That's like a historically entitled take. I love it. Thoughts on getting the bow? It's cool. It's just hard to use, but it's cool. Yeah, I mean, I also think that in order to, like, genuinely bring a lot of new players to the game, I think now is a good time for, like, actual big ideas. But I think one good big idea is just giving people more different ways to play. I'm dead. I've been killed! Different ways to play, like a no-sight mode. You know what's funny about that, Luca? I actually scoped out a RuneScape series that played a little bit like a roguelike. And things like vision range were actually on a skill tree. So initially, I would only have one tile vision range. And I'd have to buy upgrades like accessing the minimap and stuff like that. And it's something I legitimately want to do at some point. Yeah, I mean, I also think the actual answer is don't let anybody tell you what RuneScape is or isn't or shouldn't be. Like, everyone has a completely different definition of it, right? But yeah, like for some people, RuneScape legitimately is about putting yourself through physical and psychological torture in order to feel like you're better than the people around you. I guarantee you, for like 10% of the player base, that is unironically what RuneScape is. I can make an overlay that does that. Yeah, see, that is why we need to talk. You have a quest 3? Bro, I haven't done 3 quests. Some people view it as a stock market simulator. Yup. I view RuneScape, like, to me, RuneScape is about DDoSing my enemies so they can't have a fun time playing the game. And also about destroying any hope that the creator community ever has. By preventing my peers from receiving opportunities. Those are like my big two. I can't wait for Hunter. That's actually a good question. Do you guys think... I am so sick with it, it's unbelievable. Sorry, do you guys think that 120 Hunter comes out with something big game Hunter-like? Oh my god, I haven't had Aura! Saved. Because I'd be down for big Haven Heist game Hunter. BGH2, but the dinos have guns? What would you call it? Surely that's like a revenge episode, you know? It's like, you know that like deer hunter game you'd play at the arcade? But if the deer pulled out a machine gun. What would that be called? It'd be like reverse. What if you played the game as the deer, shooting the people hunting you? Bigger gamer hunter? Dude, and a Cyatops with a Glock would be terrifying. Especially since you'd have no idea which angle he would be coming at you from. They're so shifty. You know what I want? I want the Mind Goblin like Oldak to equip the dinosaur with a headpiece that shoots a laser out of his eyes. Okay? So that instead of the vision range being a circle, it's actually a cone in front of it, like in a triangle. And then if it looks at you and you're caught in it, it just blasts you with a laser beam. That would be cool as heck. Like, I'm not even kidding either. Like, genuinely, all of us would enjoy that. Hello, Rainy. How are you doing? So I'm missing 150 loot. So I'm missing 100 loot. So yeah, we're good here actually. If I do the 2 safes and the chest, I think I win. Wait, careful, Torag. You're on the wrong path. Oh yeah, that wasn't Percy Jackson. You're actually right. That Grover was playing a game where you were picking off the hunters. I remember that. Holy, that's a throwback. That was my favorite book series of all time when I was a kid. Like easily #1. 409. Okay, so it's gonna be 439. This chest is a trap and a lie. It's only gonna get me 10 points, and I need 15. But if I turn and burn, okay, we turn and burn this way. This chest is worth 15. Because there's special sauce in it. Ready? Bang. 15. Cooking. City of Bones? I definitely read City of Bones. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like an S tier for me. But yeah, I used to read so much because, I mean, I talked about this, but when in my upbringing, I wasn't allowed any screens whatsoever. So there was no TV, no video games. For video games, when I was like a teenager, it was 30 minutes a week of screen time. So I entertained myself either with sports or with reading. So I did a crazy amount of reading. Did I win? Bang. It actually wasn't bad for a run where I didn't have aura. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Saved. Yeah, this is a nice safe spot here. It's a good one. I'm actually so sick with it, it's unbelievable. I might be Giga Gaming right now. Holy. I'm actually nuts. Bro, if I was as good at committing crimes IRL as I was in RuneScape right now, I probably wouldn't have to be asking if anybody has a Twitch Prime sub available. Do you know you can subscribe for free? For $0.00. Just for having something that you probably already have. Did it work? That's gonna work. It's gonna work. Don't worry. It's gonna work. Bang. Thank you for the Prime sub. It's that easy. Hawaii volleyball star. Massive. 30 minutes, now you're a professional gamer. Yep. That's always a fun one because, like, I get limiting your kids' screen times, but I think for me, it just resulted in me feeling so much envy towards everybody else. Oh, no. There we go. Curlcast, thank you so much for the primer. Recrafting the primer. Appreciate it. It's very kind. Wait, I'm still kind of gaming right now. I wouldn't say I'm, like, giga gaming, but I'm, like... Actually, I'm kind of giga gaming, to be honest. That was insane. I'm assuming it's too late to come back to RSC since they already nerfed a lot of thieving. Oh, dude, the nerfs were, like, literally nothing. The people complaining about the thieving nerfs have lost their minds. They were so minor, and they buffed all of the active methods. And then for all of the AFK methods, the only thing that they nerfed was they made it so you keep getting extra loot, but you don't get extra XP. So you could only AFK like 1.8 mil an hour. Basically, people were whining for no reason. You missed absolutely nothing. Do it to an hour, post nerf at second ice. So that's the thing that people weren't paying attention to is all of the heists got their XP buffed. Like it literally wasn't nerfed at all. The only thing that was nerfed was the pickpocket egg. I went from 3 XP an hour to 2.5 XP an hour, basically a dead skill. Yeah, no, that literally... It went from the best, fastest AFK skill in the entire game to the best and fastest AFK skill in the entire game. Like, no freaking way, dude. Yeah, no, people are really overreacting to the nerf. I think it's because people get mad when anything gets changed at all. That's actually what it is, but yeah, all of it was pretty reasonable. You did not miss anything. Especially since it was literally nerfed after 15 hours. So quite literally, like, yeah. I think it was 15 hours, right? It might have been a day and a half. I can't remember. It wasn't that much. Yeah, I know. I mean, the reason they made the XP changes is because they felt it was bad that you could AFK clicking 4 times an hour, and that was faster XP than doing active heists. And you know what? They're 100% correct. I think anybody with any level of common sense would agree that the best way to train this skill being click 4 times an hour on your second monitor. No. Okay, so my loot now is 403 at 640. Okay. So my loot is 450. So we do the 2 safes, and then we win. My steak is too tender. My cake is too moist. Relic nerf complainers. After thief, yeah, because here's the thing, right? AFK thieving got absolutely giga buffed through this update. It just did, right? Oh my god, no! I messed up. This is a really good run, too. I just took my corner a little too hard. Sure, no one cared about the exterior sides for that it nerf pre-existing content. People are upset they fixed broken loot tables to make pocketing my Tetras. I mean, it was in the game for such a short amount of time. I feel like it's, you know? Like, perhaps that was bad too, right? That the best way to get binding contracts wasn't to make them. It was to steal them. Like, that might have just not been good. But yeah, anyway. Dude, the prices of everything crashed. It turns out skilling is allowed to destroy the economy. Even AFK skilling. That's both allowed and encouraged. Oh my god, dude. This literally would have been such a PR if I hadn't got caught there. This would have been like a sub 8, I think. Yeah, would have. Tragic. Any droppers? Bang? No? One day I'm gonna get a drop. No, today I'm gonna drop. What's the earliest you can AFK thief? It depends what things you have between like aura and outfit and ring of Vitr and stuff, but like I think you can AFK it from a pretty early level. I don't know exactly what level that is, but it's not a crazy high one. Probably in like the 40s or 50s. But yeah, no, I think None of the rebalancing was crazy. All that to say. Wait, I'm gonna level soon, and then I'll be able to AFK a Ring of Victor without having to boost up. Ham members? I mean, you can pickpocket like anything, right? Men and women level 2, it's just they're gonna catch you at the lower levels, so it's not really AFK. Until you get the Oblivious perk. And then I guess it's actually like fully AFK. Either way, though. The one that's scaring me is the, brother. My surge didn't surge. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please. No. No. Please, no. What? I was through. What are you talking about, brother? Dude, I was around. Oh, dude, I literally put him in the spin cycle. I bent to the left and to the right. And I shimmied and I glided. I'd reset. No, I still have 77 loot. It's fine. You got a bow, staff, and mask in 25 heists? See, that gives me some faith. It's always hard to say, right? Nobody knows what the drop rates are. Okay, we're good. Yeah. So my favorite strat for this guy is he goes to these 3 rooms, is you go to the room that he was just in. And then it gives you a really, really easy clear. So what I'm actually going to do next is I'm going to go in here. And then, yeah. I think in terms of like general committing crimes philosophy, this is the play. We go like this. And then it should set up the rest of the floor to be pretty easy. Okay, now that he's left that room, that's where I want to go, probably. Yeah, perfect. Nice. Has anybody tried this wearing the bed sheet from the Ghost Quest? I hope so. You sound like the kind of person to commit petty crimes? Wait, really? I think the only crime I've ever committed in my life is accidental tax evasion. Well, really, it wasn't tax evasion, it was tax fraud. But it was because I was a teenager and I didn't know what I was doing. And I corrected it. So there was that. And then I got a parking ticket a couple months ago. That was not my fault at all because the meter had been vandalized to the point that it didn't work. But the process of fighting it was genuinely more annoying than just paying the ticket. Because I started the appeal process, and then they told me I wasn't allowed to appeal it because my name wasn't the same name as the owner of the vehicle because it wasn't my car. But I thought that was kind of stupid because I was the one driving it who had the evidence of the infraction and I'm on the insurance. Anyway, they made it really, really annoying for no reason, so I just paid it. So yeah, those are the only crimes I've ever committed IRL, I think. Have I committed any crimes on stream? I don't think so. What are ones that you didn't get caught for? Okay, like, I'm sure there are some. Like, definitely, like, speeding, for sure. But, like, not, like, crazy speeding. To be fair, it's not really my fault, because when my dad taught me how to drive when I was in like high school, he had the basic driving course, and then he had an advanced driving tips course. And one of his advanced driving tips was, and by the way, this is absolutely unhinged, and I would never do this in a billion years, but one of his driving tips that was very advanced was a red light when there aren't any cars on the road is the same as a stop sign. So, it's not really my fault. Ooh, a death mask for Only Fire. Congrats. Oh my god, another Ember Staff. Dude, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Yeah, 110 on the Jersey Turnpike? That better be kilometers an hour. Holy. No. My wife has, like, genuine... She probably won't love and appreciate me telling this story, but she had to subject me to it, so I get to tell Twitch chat. I think that's the rule. She has, like, genuine road rage that she gets sometimes. And it's absolutely wild. My, like, first time ever meeting her IRL, she picked me up from the airport. And then within 3 seconds, someone cut her off. And it was, like, 0 to 300 in 1 second. I was immediately fearful for my life. And that's how I knew she was perfect. Can you turn right overseas on red? Okay, so you're allowed to turn right on red in Canada, except there are a couple places where you're not allowed to for some, like, for literally no reason. So a good example, and it's not even marked very well either. You're allowed to ride on red, like everywhere, including in Quebec, unless you go to the island of Montreal. They decided to take the place that is concentrated with the worst drivers in Canada, and then also change all the driving rules specifically for them. So yeah, on the island of Montreal, you can't ride on red. Trying to say sure that computer. Not displaying anything on screen anymore. Coordinating graphic area, a graphic error according to my Mobo. Okay, so I would assume if your monitor is not displaying anything, is it a new computer or an old computer? Because it might be your graphics card, unfortunately. Because usually you plug your monitor into your graphics card. You can turn left on red from one way to another one way. I actually didn't know that, but it makes sense. Did I win? I'm getting a drop this kill, by the way. I've decided. I'm also getting a level, but the drop is very pertinent. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm happy with the level. I'm not happy with the loot. Let's go. We have to get a drop. Like, I feel like we're climbing a mountain, you know? It's not very old. So then maybe the GPU isn't broken. What I would do first is I would swap cables with your other monitors. If your other monitors are working. You could try swapping cables and swapping ports as well. The other thing you can do too is you can plug it into your motherboard. Because if it's a 3-year-old computer, a lot of modern motherboards you can plug a GPU into. So you can plug a monitor into a motherboard. My right-hand side monitor is currently plugged into my motherboard. What's the highest speed you've hit in your car? Nothing crazy. No, I'm generally a safe driver. Like in kilometers an hour, probably like 130 something in the passing lane, maybe? 140 maybe at most? Yeah, no, I'm not... Bro, I'm not trying to die, contrary to popular belief. I'm good. 105 mph? See, that's not... Your name is I dies a lot. If that doesn't surprise me, if you're driving like that. Remember, I don't commit crimes often, but when I do, I make sure to admit to them in RS Guy's Twitch chat. IRL hardcore for real. Hello, Iron Axer. Hi, Legos. It's good. Yeah, I'm ready for a drop. I'm just putting it out there. Incoming bow, dude. If I end a dry streak on a second bow, I'd be a little unhappy. This run has actually been really good so far. Ooh, Chi with another spike harness. Wait, is that another spike harness? Or did you get a dagger and a spike harness? Wait, Chi, did you just win? No way, you're not allowed to win. Your third spike harness. Oh, you didn't win. Dude, I'm glad this game has dupe protection. Working as intended. Ring a Vitzer, that's gonna be me soon. That's gonna be tonight, actually. I'm gonna get one. I wish there was like a clicky thing on these chests where I could like click the chest to like... Yeah, harness dupe is weird to me. To me, it makes absolutely no sense that there is a dupe for the harness. Like, it shouldn't be possible to get a dupe. It should just be like an account flag. What's the new melee limit? So there's two. There's an attack one and a strength one. I think general consensus is the strength one is really good, and the attack one is not really good. It shouldn't be RNG. I mean, y'all heard me. When Sponge was asking what to do with it, I did say exactly that. I said it should be untradeable, but guaranteed at like 40 or 50 heists. What? Through the door? You hate to see it, dude. This is actually a really good run, too. Like, this would have been like a low 8. It's okay. Let's break dupe harnesses into primal armor spikes. What if you could break duplicate harnesses down into... Chat, what would you want to be able to break them down into? Blue party hats. Agree. Well, actually, okay. Is there a component that would be thematic to the Dragonkin? pterosaur mauls. Okay. What if you add a dragonkin component? What would it do? Go extinct? Die really depressingly? Dragonfire heals you? Oh my god, I need that. Talk way too much. I really wonder about the new boss. What do you wonder about it? I'm so excited for the new boss. Like, it's the most, like, content that isn't for me whatsoever. Like, I genuinely don't even think I'm gonna wake up early and play it on release. Like, I don't even... Maybe I will. But, like... It's the most not for me content of all time. The new boss in a week. You should totally be online playing it in the morning. I mean, I could, right? The thing is just like... I don't know how, like... It's not going to be a 10-hour long stream, you know? There's not gonna be that much to do. I'm down to, like, check it out, but... Hi, Servernor. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Feels weird, slow mid-level boss with a warped floor aesthetic. I mean, it's easy for me to say this because I've seen it. I know people are going to complain about it. And I understand it. But I also think at a certain point in this game, one of RuneScape's, like, quote problems, it's not like a problem, it's like it's a bit of a, it's a thing, right? Is... all of the cool stuff is high-level endgame stuff. So, like, I kind of like and can get behind the concept of we need to give the low-level players access to some stuff that just, like, looks really, really sick and plays really, really sick and has a really cool aesthetic. And, like, you know what I mean? I think at a certain point that's important. Did I win? Nope. Because, like, for all intents and purposes, this boss could have been Mole 2. But... there's an aesthetic component of giving entry-level players access to stuff that looks really cool and feels really cool and plays really cool. So, yeah. Anyway. I'm sure it's going to be a talking point next week. I personally have no issues with it. How about some crazy necro tier power unlocks for early mid-game core style progression? I'm not gonna lie, I actually can't remember what it drops. The only thing I really know about the boss, because I haven't looked into it like super thoroughly, is it is literally like the coolest looking boss and arena in the entire game. It's absolutely wicked. It's so sick. That's all, genuinely that is all I know about it. I mean, I know some other little bits and bobs about like what purpose it's supposed to fill and how they want players to use it and like stuff like that, but I have no issues with it, just a little weird feeling is all. Yeah, that's fair. Meaning as you're getting people introduced to mechanics, any game should be Getting them loot easier so they can drain the enemy quicker. Yeah, it could be that too. Lots of minor guards when boss reworks make it feel better when you've got cellular or lower level armor. I think all of those issues... Oh my god, young Mark F with the Gloomfire bow. Holy, on 245 loot, what a demon. So, my take there is, those are all issues with the styles themselves. I don't think you need to fix bosses to patch holes in the styles. But yeah, cool. What about DK's 3? Dude, chat, give me Dino Grandmommies. It literally would be the perfect boss. Think about it. How long did it take you to get the drop? The bow I got was like many, many days ago. I am like at least 12 hours dry. At least. King Blue Dragon? King Red Dragon? What if you wrote in a character? What if you wrote in a wife for the King Black Dragon? And called her like the Queen Black Dragon or something? I'm dead. Yeah, we weren't tanking that, chat. That grants equivalent to your Riga's reward. Other ring drops in One Piece from Osseous. We know that other styles have to do terrible style lock nonsense for 11 years. Yep, I agree. What about a giant mole wife? Bro, I hate to say it. There is no way the giant mole has a wife. There's no way. I genuinely don't buy it. I know this is a fantasy game. Not possible. Now, the giant mole's gotta be Giga Maidenless. Had a miserable experience making my channel ring and Reaper's Rig when I was still an iron. Yeah, it's real bad. I mean, I haven't done any of them on this account because Rig of Life moment, but... How about a giant mole? Okay. What would it drop? Does Verak Lith have a GF? Technically, he has a wife? I think? Wait, are all 3 King Black Dragons married to the same woman? Because that would kind of suck for them. That would kind of explain why they're so aggressive all the time, you know? Like, yeah, I'd probably be a little angry if my wife was on a giga triple timeshare. A dragon polycule? Wait, there's a word for... I learned so much from you guys. Polycule. A term for a group of people in a polyamorous relationship network combining words poly and molecule. Okay, so it's not specific to 1 wife and 3 husbands. The structure can be simple like a V shape or one person dates the others. Oh, so it would be a V-shaped, no, it'd be a W-shaped polycule? What? Disrupt does not work at Heist 2. Unlucky. I learned that term living in Portland. Is that... Is that how Portland works? Fair enough. I don't think I've ever been to Portland. I lived in Portland, can confirm. Interesting. Okay. Thank you guys so much for educating me. There's so much about the world I just don't know. What are like the top 3 things to do in Portland for the people that have lived there? You know, while we're culturing me. Drugs? Leave? Surely there's got to be something to do there. Craft beer? Okay. Okay, we're getting better. There's a bug museum where you can go and see and pet bugs? Okay. Chi, I think you've lost Portland touring permissions. No more suggestions out of you. No, that is actually kind of cool. Join a polycule? That's true. No! When I was there, I drank a lot? Okay. Excuse me. Everything's fine. You'll find it on the 469 loop by the end now? No, I'm good. Don't worry. I'm cooking. That actually didn't slow me down at all, getting caught there. They did actually have drugs decriminalized, so the doing drugs suggestion was not a joke. Oh. Cool, I guess. Oh, but they game healthed it last year, so it's not a thing anymore. Oh, okay. Okay, so we don't want to do that then. Dude, game health ruining everything. It's crazy. Did I win? Nope. Early bird bonus. But yeah, anyway, I was just curious. Come visit Detroit? So I went to school very, very close to Detroit. Like on the border of Ontario and Detroit. It's like my roommates would actually go to Detroit on the weekend sometimes. I've never been. Detroit? How do Americans say Detroit? Detroit? What? Detroit. OYT. What? Nah, y'all. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't do it. Oh, I fly there a lot though. Spent a lot of time in the Detroit airport. Dude, I feel like I wasn't streaming, obviously, when I went to LA and then I got the flu. I missed taking you guys with me through an entire saga. So, picture you're me, okay? You have the flu. Your trip home from LA takes 36 hours. because your flight from LAX gets delayed by 5 hours, so you don't get to Washington until midnight, and the next flight is midday the next day. I got to spend an entire evening in Washington. It was pretty wild. IAD or DCA? IAD. That's a big airport. They put us on a bus to get between terminals. It's crazy. That's why I found out that in US airports, you can buy a single dose shot of Dayquil in a little, like, flask. Dude, America's crazy. Anyway, that blew me away a bit. Not every airport has it. Well, I can confirm that both Washington and LAX both had it. Just slamming shots of Dayquil. It's kind of funny though, because compared to other airports, like in Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport, when I was there on the way home from RuneFest, my wife gets migraines, and they're like the really bad kind, where like she's in like screaming pain, and like it's like really, really bad. And she had a migraine coming on, and we were in the airport, and we found out very quickly there is a ban on all medications in the airport. So you actually can't purchase like even Advil or Tylenol or anything. So that was a bit of a rough one. What I ended up doing is I felt like I had to take over, you know, like it was my duty to help make this go away, especially since she always brings like Advil and stuff with her, but it was RuneFest, right? And she gave her Advil to the boys who were all very hungover. And they consumed literally all of her Advil. So she was out of Advil. And I was like, yeah, this is kind of my fault a little bit. So what I did is we got her water, sat her down, and then I tracked down an old lady who seemed helpful. And then she gave me some Advil from her personal stash. Saved the run. The smokers hotbox section of airports is hilarious. The what? Wait, what do you mean the smokers hotbox section? How old am I roughly? Do you want to guess? Yeah, I think you should guess. Ooh, this is a tough one because you've got like the way that I look and act. You know that I'm short, which can be very, very confusing for it. But then you've also got to wrestle with the idea that I said my wife, but I didn't say it like Borat, which means it can't be that recent of a development. 27? I'll take it. I'm 51. With the Indian genetics, the way that it works is I don't age at all, and then when I turn 79, I age to 150. All at once. That's the meta. Oh no, I'm 28 years old. And then my wife is 26. $381 loot. Okay, so 430, so I need to do 3 saves. You look at least 40? Brother. I'm older than you? Wait, how old did you think I was? Oh no. I always find it really fun when, yeah. Go. It's a fun guessing game. You're gonna be 34? Yeah, we have some, like, my second biggest demographic is like the Gen Zers, but in general, my core demo is 55 plus. No, I'm kidding. It's 25 to 34. Oh, don't come in here, brother. I was already in here. Leave me alone. We're the same age. I had no clue. Wait, because you thought I was older? Because you thought I was younger? Oh no. I feel like people think I'm old. Well, okay, some people think I'm younger, but some people think I'm older because they know I've been around for like 14 years. And most like content creators that have been making content for 14 years are in their mid-30s, at least. I just started when I was a literal child. I started when I was like, yeah, 14. Why did I get to 486 loot without the big chest? What a bungling. I look forward to the RS Kids. Uh-oh. I thought you were younger? I feel like that's a compliment now. Well, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I hate being perceived. Gotta wait 3 years to let investments grow. That's so funny when the AI bubble's about to burst and tank the entire stock market. Yeah, a couple years we'll be in a good spot. I'm gonna drop this kill, by the way. I've confirmed it. I've checked the records. Bang! Brother, dude, what was the point of that buffing drops if they still don't exist? Being perceived is the worst. Worst part of being a content creator. Go invisible. I could throw on the cinema filter. Now I'm undetectable. Wait, I have a crazy surge I want to do though. Go, bang. Whew. Schmovement. Cooking. I don't think... No, I don't want to. I don't want to go get that chest down there. Look at it later. I'm gonna mute your stream because you always seem to get a drop whenever I mute. Pog. I know what the bubble will burst. I'm a little scared. But it's fine. It is what it is. Just start VTubing. See, that's the thing about streaming that I could and would never be a VTuber. And the reason I say it is like, I like being authentically myself. I understand the benefits of like being a VTuber and being able to take on a character and like all that stuff. I just like, the thing that I enjoy most about streaming is making a human connection with people. And I feel like I'd have a lot of difficulty doing that and connecting with people as a VTuber. There's a vulnerability of showing your face and what you look like and what you sound like on the internet that I think opens the door to a lot of other people in turn being willing to be a little more open and a little more vulnerable. I just think I'd miss a lot of that if I was a VTuber. So yeah, I would never personally do it. That was a 6 surge. Holy, I'm insane. When the guy is a VTuber, it's where you have like an animated avatar, and it moves when you move, and it talks when you talk. I think it just stands for like a virtual YouTuber. Like that's the... Oh, I'm done. Oops. I thought I could dive through the door. Unlucky. What's the XP per hour on this? I'm getting 1.7 million 1.7 mil currently per hour, which is very good. So your Reddit thing, the AI bubble won't burst because NVIDIA revenue keeps increasing. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what happens, right? Ooh, someone got a death mask. Nice. Dude, the amount of people that have had drops, like, soon it's gotta be me, you know? Why not me? It can't be you, because I'm stealing your RNG. Wait, how? Are you funneling it somewhere else? Are you, like, siphoning it? Dude, like, here's the thing, Cupid. I want to feel something, you know? I want this heist to make me feel something. How many pieces does the mask act as? 2. Yeah. I want a 4th spike harness? Would that help you feel something? Program world will never be the same again. Really glad I learned a code when AI changed landscape like this. Yeah, dude, programming gets tough because when I was in university, everybody said like go into comp eng, like it's the safest. There will always be jobs in comp eng. And now a lot of companies have completely gotten rid of all of their junior developers because AI is more efficient. And instead what they do is they have senior programmers who spend most of their time working with different AI tools that write all the code for them, and then they review it and they fix it if it's bad. And that is now the way that it works. So it's a crazy spot to be because, like my brother, I'll give you as an example because he's a computer engineer. He got so lucky that he graduated like just a couple years before COVID and actually got to work as a computer engineer. Because if not, like, junior positions don't really exist anymore because AI is just better. But yeah. Raspberry Mask is an interesting concept. You know, the use case I'm looking forward to with it is if you're an Iron Man and you go dry at Raziel, right? It basically means as long as you get the crown, you don't need to get boots and gloves. You just need one of the two. But yeah. Say that again, I couldn't hear. So basically, the new death mask, the way that it works is it counts as 2 pieces of the first Necromancer set. So if you wanted to, you could get the 5-piece first Necromancer set effect with only 4 pieces of it. Which is really helpful. Well, no, I ran the only pieces I don't have are top and bottom. Yeah, I did that on this account. It kind of sucked. Okay, so I'm at 400 loot. 405. I think it's chest and then 3... Yeah, chest and then 3 saves. Can you click your level up? The flashing is annoying. Sure. Last reminder to do your monthlies. True. Because resets in like an hour. Are there any monthlies I care about on this account? I don't think so. I think I've already done the oyster. I'm curious as to what Clue Week will entail. Wait, what's Clue Week? Wait, are they bringing back winter weekends? What are the winter weeks? Is there a PVMer one? I want a PVMer one where combat dummies never despawn. They're doing a bossing week? Okay. Wasn't there a combat up there supposed to happen? Yeah, it's the boss that's coming out in a week. All right, give me something, please. I beg. Dude, that baited me so hard. Simplex. I got absolutely baited. Again. I will say, though, these drop rates don't feel terribly buffed. Like, I know they were buffed, but I'm not really feeling it, chat. No, Rigovich or Cupart, I did so many Vires yesterday. It just didn't happen. I literally used every Abyssal Lurker pouch I had. Hello, character? No, I'm not gonna make that. I know I'm not gonna make that. Opened 500 elites a few days ago. Did 138 masters, but open and realized the chance they may have extra rerolls or things. Okay. I would assume they wouldn't do anything like extra rerolls. Because if they did, everybody who's opened clues in the last few months is gonna get really angry that they should have saved them. So I would assume that it's going to give you extra clue scroll points. Because I think that's what they've done in the past, right? You just get extra clue points. I would also take advantage of extra points. On this account, I would, I'd get rid of my clue cap. But yeah, no, if you got them today, you may as well save them and then wait and see. What's the earliest level you can AFK thieving? Honestly, like probably the 30s or 40s. You could AFK pickpocket something really low level. But it gets good once you've got like Crystal Mask is probably the biggest one. So that'd be at least level 80. Do the buffs start at reset? They probably do. Yeah, no. The new Iron Man start meta is definitely going to be... honestly, I think it's going to be thieving until 100. You're just going to thieve until you get an item from this heist, and then that's going to dictate which combat style you pick. Unless you get the bow, in which case you continue. So I guess you go until you get the staff. Wait, necromancy won't be meta? I mean, the thing about thieving is it is now a support skill that literally supports every skill like a crazy amount. Like the amount of really good supplies you can pickpocket just by playing thieving is absolutely insane. It's like, if it were me, I would probably use thieving even if I was gonna be a necromancer to support my necromancying. It almost makes me want to play Iron, yeah. I mean, once this account is resolved, either by winning or by losing, whatever our next project is, I think it's going to be so fun to do a thieving start. Manifest Cards outclassing Abbey Beast for elites is one of the best things they've done. I mean, it makes sense to me that skilling is a good source of clue scrolls. Like, it kind of should be. I mean, it's the same as the Pure Essence one. I was so happy about that. Prior to this update, you were locked out of training runecrafting until you got at least 85 Slayer. And that just feels really backwards. And now you get like 70 Thieving and you can get a ton of Essence. Really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excited to see my latest idea on Evilscape. Think that fits your rec of simplified straightforward? Yeah, I'm down to take a look. I'll take a look later this evening. I've got a family function tonight, though. It's my stepmom's birthday celebration. It's not actually her birthday today. It was last week, but... So I'd odd that only 2 of the new pickpockets have clues and the rest don't. Wait, are you sure about that? I got clues from the low-level runecrafting guys and from the Tazars as well. I had a stepmom and then my dad got divorced again. I mean, this is a thing that happens. Like, my parents initially divorced when I was like 6 or 5 years old. Like, I was pretty young. So... the weirdest one for me was growing up with siblings that were step siblings, and then my they would break up, and then it's like, oh, guess I'll never see this person again. Unlucky. But both my parents have remarried now. They ran it back. Wait, it's a 30, 60, 90, 140. I don't need to do this chest. Too late, I already clicked on it. Says medium mana fights hard to delete. Since the clue you got was from Prosper perk. Oh, that's possible. Okay, let me out. Let me in. There was no drop clues. I must have my processor perk then. Oh, it would have been too, because I was using my my pickpocketing bag. Wait, he goes back the other way? Is he on mirror mode? Oh my god, he might be. You know what I really want? I really want the heist to have weekly rotations. I think it'd be really fun. Just add a little variant. Not to like make them like way, way, way different, but like... introduce some different pathing. This is a good run. How much longer is there for today? A good bit. I really want to try to get a drop because we've spent a lot of time at this heist. They should make thieving go to 400 mil just so that I can get a drop and not be wasting XP. True. I can't believe I'm 87 million thieving XP right now. That is 500 loot. What do you got, boss? Good luck, Sept. Thank you, thank you. It's time. It's gotta be, right? Dude, I think if I get another bow, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I don't know how long I'm gonna keep streaming for, right? I stream as long as I have time and I'm feeling good. So I'm hoping to do like 5 or 6 more runs at least. This one will be the drop for sure. I am, honestly, we got our EOF. I am ready to nuke this account and engage in rampant risk-taking behavior. Yeah, I'm ready to try to be a master. I've been putting off some of the combat achievements like Virago because they're so dangerous and so risky, and it's like, it's time, you know? I want 100% completion of the solo combat achievements, and then we'll move into group after that if I make it through solo. Because I realized I was putting the cart before the horse a little bit. I was very focused on like how am I gonna manage to do these group achievements, but I realized like there are so many hard solo ones left. Why don't I do those first? If only I had a dark core. Yeah, dude, the value of dark cores has gone so crazy high since this update dropped. I was actually thinking I should probably buy one on my main. There's a lot of stuff I think I should buy on my main. Can you access a collection log for this? There is no collection log for this, so there's no way to know how many runs you've done either. And it's not tracked on rune metrics either. There will probably be one in the future, but as of right this second, isn't one. That was a good surge. Six Rail buys a lot of super restores. Yeah, it's not the restores themselves though. It's having to bring them, right? The actual restore isn't the problem. I just got the necklace and it came with a collection log pop-up. Yeah, so Sponge said he programmed in C-log pop-ups for all of the rewards. Back up. For the sake of giving him less work to do if and when we ever get a unified collection log. Which kind of makes sense. See where prayer wheel pots are the way? On an Iron Man? Do you get prayer pots from Heist? Oh my god, that was a steer to have. What level do you set your mic input to? I think I've got 4 lights active on mine. I have 3 on mine. I think audio should be about where it should be. For me. What about RC could barely even reach 500 viewers on a Sunday? What have they done? This is worse than I thought. Killsfox, and I mean this with the utmost respect. And I genuinely do mean this truly respectfully. Should I? Fine, I'll show restraint. I hope you're having a great Sunday. But also, RS3's viewership has been in the realm of this for almost a decade. So, yeah. Just putting it out there. The thing that popped into my head, thing that I was gonna say is I was just gonna say, "Are you dumb?" But I was like, you know what? Okay, you know what? I'll show some restraint. Ryan, why do you have 30K viewers right now? Because I didn't take the kick deal that they offered me. That is completely and utterly view-botted to the nines. Bro, can a man just commit some crimes on a Sunday? For the boys? Oh my god, this person made their account in 2013. They've been around for a long time. Holy. What happened? Very curious. The last time they commented on my chat, they were commenting about Pup's big sword. They've been making top content for RS3. No problem. Anytime. I watch your videos all the time. Thank you. Ooh, let me tell you guys, the next video, actually probably not the next video, because I'm making the next video. Skip the next one. I'm making it. It's not going to be very good. But the video after that, we've got a very hype 24-hour rebuilding challenge coming in hot. Wait, he's circling around. Nah, we got it. We got it. Yeah, no. I've never understood the, like... I mean, I understand the viewership discourse a bit, but... if you're a person that can only enjoy something, if you know it's also, like, widely popular, I feel like it says more about you than it does about us. Like, I think RS3 has an awesome community and an awesome environment. And it's been the honor and pride of my life to be able to stream it every day for the last 10 or 11 or 12 years. I get when streamers obsess about the numbers, because it's our livelihood, but... when chatters obsess about the numbers, You don't gotta worry about that. Let me worry about that. That's my job. Renella side piece. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Pokemon only gets 147 viewers right now. Must be a dead game. I always wonder how Pokemon's doing. Same with Magic. I don't really watch either. I mean, to be honest, I don't watch that much Twitch, but I've had a chance to meet a lot of creators who make Pokemon content and make Magic content. Like, I met Island Grown at a conference a couple years ago. He was really cool, so I hope he's doing good. And then for Magic, I met Jim Davis, MTG, at a conference as well. And he was part of my focus group. He was cool as well. I didn't win! No! Mods pay for his leg extensions. What? Wait, I don't need them paid for. What do I think Jags have to get RSC's viewer numbers up? Honestly, what they're doing. Right? Make a better game that is more appealing to more people, and then focus on active content. That, like, literally exactly what they're doing is likely the best course for viewership. It's stop monetizing off whales and start monetizing off growing the game. Yeah, Leagues was awesome. I mean, Leagues was like record-breaking for RS3 viewership. It was awesome. Yeah, I think the answer is they're kind of doing it. Does that mean it's going to change overnight? No, but I don't think Jax cares about RC viewer numbers. They care about player numbers. Yes, but it's symbiotic, right? Like, I'll give you an example. I will help Jagex grow their player numbers because the knock-on effect of growing their player numbers is growing all of our creators' viewer numbers. They both go together. One benefits the other. So whether they directly or indirectly care about viewer numbers is irrelevant. As long as they continue to care about the player numbers, the viewer numbers are going to benefit from that. So yeah, it's kind of good either way. Low competition drives it low for content too. A lot of people just playing the game doesn't really make interesting content always. Game grows, competition will go up too. Well, there's a competition component, but there's also like a... I would call it innate hero content. Hero content is the kind of stuff that like grows the whole game and it's massive and it gets huge viewership, bigger than the bubble. Like my rebuilds as a good example, or the Nuzlocks, like that kind of stuff, right? But there's also something called innate hero content, which is when they make something into the game, they put it out, and it is really good content regardless. Like just the content itself is good to watch. So to me, when you have a group of creators like the RSC creator group, which is a bit newer, a little bit smaller, a little bit more niche, it's a lot harder to teach newer creators how to make hero content and how to prioritize it. It's a lot easier to release a Leagues, and then that way everybody making Leagues content is making hero content without even having to think about it, right? So that's a big part of it. Is, yeah. You're kind of making it really easy for the creators to make the right decisions and make content that's performant by doing releases like that. So, yeah. It's a really good way to do it with the kind of infancy of our creator space. Heists to bring out more than Leagues? Oh no. I'm actually really enjoying this heist. Like, I'm having so much fun with it. That was an insane surge. Is Ghost special? Hard Mori Diary doesn't translate from Ghost? Or have I not done the Mori Hard Diary? No, the ghosts just like they don't actually speak. They just woo. It was like an oversight. Yeah, Sponge just like totally forgot to make them speak. Amateur. Where did they post Ice Buff? Discord, Reddit. And Feet Finder. Oh, and Rune HQ as well. And Sal's Realm as well. They put an update there as well. Do you know if this NPC is made after you? So, okay. I did a full-blown investigation into this because I felt very, very slighted. That in the Halloween event, they released a character named Guy, G-U-Y, who was like a little gnome in the Harvest Hollow, and his examine was, he's a short ghost guy. Okay? So they made a ghost gnome named Guy, and then made the examine a short joke, okay? So I dedicated months. I did a full investigation and an interrogation of the community team at RuneScape. I cornered them in a call. All right? I used every piece of leverage I had to get the inside scoop on the Guy character and who done it, all right? I talked to the right people. I got them in the right room. I conducted a full, thorough investigation of all business practices. And despite my best efforts, I was told, we think it's literally a coincidence. I even got the names of the devs who worked on Guy. But they're not devs that I have beef with. So I was really confused. Because, yeah, they weren't any of the devs that I have ongoing beef with. So, yeah, I actually think it was just a coincidence. Because, like, here's the thing. Mod Sponge would do something like that. I have beef with him. Right? Mod Ryan would do something like that. I have beef with him. But, like... Despite your best efforts, you came up short? Well, I didn't come up short. I got the answer. The answer was just no. Which devs do you have beef with? I got a ton of beef with Mod Pigeon. I got beef with Mod Sponge. I got beef with Mod Ramen. I got beef with Mod Reaper. I've got beef with... Did I say Sponge yet? I think I did. Yeah, Ryan, definitely. And then I've got beef with Mod Azana. I've got beef with Mod Yui. I've got beef with Mod Huli. Who else do I have beef with? There are definitely a couple more. Sorry, let me think. Oh, Mod Shogun, obviously. They actually had him working on old school sailing just to keep him away from me. Who else do I have beef with? Those are like the main ones. No, I don't actually have beef with anybody. Should do a JMod tier list? Okay, I love the idea, but you have to think about how genuinely awful that would be. Like, to do that to my former coworkers is, like, actually insane. But, like, doing a funny, jokey one? Yeah, sure, that would be funny. But, yeah, that's a line I would not cross. Just seriously considering RC viewership on Twitch Gate, latest release day. 1 2 weeks viewership over hit 1K and nobody liked the boss. What update did they make that made everybody leave the game? Have been told RC didn't have above 1K viewership in the past 2 months. They did it to my game. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 things. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ban you because I'm losing brain cells at a crazy freaking rate. The second thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell you something very important, which is that data analytics do not care about your feelings at all, and they actually never have. So what you could actually do is you could just go to Sully Gnome, right? And you could type RuneScape, okay? And then you could go to the game directory, okay? And then what you could do is you could look at the 365-day viewership trend and say, wow, it's up 40% in the last year. Interesting. 40% more watch hours, 40% more viewership, a higher viewer to streamer ratio, and a higher max viewership than the previous year. How crazy. Man, what did they do to my game? They improved it. That's all they did is improve it. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna get a drop now from Heists. Did I win? Bang! Dude, I never win. We go again. But yeah. Did I consider the facts are wrong? That is true. That's what it'd be. It's like, it's the most easily accessible, like you could just check. You could just look at the trend line. And what you'll see if you actually look at the trend line, because I kind of skipped over it, is you'll see it goes up like 5 years ago, COVID. After COVID, you get Necromancy up, Hero Pass down, low point, trough, and then back up. So we're almost back to pre-Hero Pass. It's shaped like, it's shaped like, let me think. What is it shaped like? It's like Xanax's head. Hi, Krill, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. The big 74 muds. Data analytics, do you care about your feelings if you're analyzing data from Apple? Oh, cool. The hills of the Windows XP background. Holy throwback. Just want to make sure that I did this. Yeah, I did. Cool. On to the next. Dude, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. I'm skipping this song, which is a little bit like ooncy for me. I think bro's coming in here now, right? Or is he going back? He's coming in hot, chat. Saved. Any advice for content creators coming out? Lots, but I would want you to be more specific in your question because yes, I do a lot of creator consulting. I don't like giving generic advice though, because generic advice is never widely applicable. But yes, in general, I have lots. Which iteration of Xanax? The good one. So is getting into space. Best way to contact you be via email. So couple options. You could email me, not to my business email though. You'll see in my bio, I have 2 emails listed, a business one and a personal one. The business one will go to my management. The personal one will go to me. And I have both. I mean, honestly, if you email it to my business one, they'll probably forward it to me. But yeah, so you can email me. I'm cool with that. You can also contact me via Discord. ! Discord. You can see me on the server list and just send me a DM request. I will say I'm generally like a very busy person. I have a lot going on at all times. So sometimes it'll take me a little bit to get back to you, especially depending on like the depth required in the questions you're asking. But yeah, those would be the best 2. Actually, send me a message on LinkedIn. If you actually want me to never reply to you ever, hit me on LinkedIn. Ryan's preferred iteration of Xanac is dead. Correct. Is it everyone's? So all the short jokes have been going in your management? Yeah, maybe. Am I not a LinkedIn influencer? I'm not. I was told I'm supposed to post on there more, though. I don't really want to, though. Like, a lot of the content there is just really cringe. Like, I can't... I know it would be good for me. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm legally blind. You see my overlays. I can make tools, get around my issues. While upgrade the community more, so my own viewership. I want some viewers to keep me engaged. Exciting part of the space. 3 weeks ago, my wife goes maternity leave for a year. The ability to actually focus on it like a full-time job. Would you want to focus on YouTube, Twitch, or a mix? Ooh, good question. Okay, so first off, I would set your expectations very low. Most people's first year as a content creator is all about figuring out what content they kind of enjoy and learning their craft. So my first year, I was a 7-viewer streamer with 50 views per YouTube video. So I would set your expectations low. Thing two, I would say is content creation is really, I mean, I'm sure you know this, but it's really hard. And I would say focus on things that you enjoy and stories that you want to tell over like what you think might get the most views. Because if you do that too early on, you're just going to absolutely kill your love for it immediately. And then it will not be worth the time. It just won't. In terms of YouTube or Twitch strategy, growing on RuneScape 3 Twitch is actually really easy compared to YouTube. So I would say Twitch is easier. And the reason I say Twitch is easier is if I were starting brand new on Twitch, there are 3 or 4 bigger RuneScape streamers. And then the data indicates that whenever those 3 or 4 streamers are not live, there are a ton of viewers who are looking for people to watch. So I would take my schedule, take Wazi's schedule, take Luca's schedule, take like, you know, whatever the big dogs are RS3 schedules, and then take Pup's schedule, whatever. And then go live at times that we usually aren't. And within a few months, you'll be averaging 30 viewers if you do it consistently, or 40 viewers. And then what I would do is I would symbiotically leverage that viewership that I had. I'd start making YouTube content that I would push to my stream to help me grow on YouTube. And then once my YouTube got picked up by the algorithm, it would then funnel more people back to my Twitch. So that is how I would do my distribution, but I'd prioritize Twitch first. But the caveat there is you need to figure out if you like streaming, if you're cut out for streaming, if you enjoy streaming, right? If you think you can learn to be good at streaming. Because a lot of people have jumped over to Twitch because they're like, oh, a lot of creators are on Twitch, it's so easy. And then they jump onto Twitch and then they realize that Twitch streaming is so different than a YouTube video, and it's really, really hard to entertain people for a lot of hours in a row. So, like, there are 10 examples of RuneScape 3 YouTubers that went over to Twitch because they thought it would be really easy, and then they quit very quickly because it wasn't for them. So yeah, I'd say that. I would also like prioritize the content that you should care about what people like watching, but you don't want to be a creator that just exists to like give people what they want necessarily. You need to give people what they want while also fulfilling something that's going to get you creatively interested enough to dedicate a lot of time to it. Because it's a lot of the time a fairly thankless endeavor where you have to commit a lot of hours. If you're not fueled by passion, if you're fueled by anything else, don't be a RuneScape 3 content creator, to be honest with you. It will not end well. It takes so much time to be a streamer. Yeah, it's not easy. Oh, one other piece of very generic advice I will give you is treat your first stream series and your first YouTube series as practice. Okay? So that means don't expect any viewership. Don't care about any viewership. Just focus on improving and learning your craft. Get some bullet points on the board. Sometimes I see people that don't make any content or make a tiny bit, and they spend months ideating and iterating and coming up with the perfect series idea. It is a complete waste of time to do that because people aren't going to watch it anyway if it's your starting point. So use that first series to do something varied that gives you a chance to try some different stuff, figure out how you like to do your editing workflow, figure out how you like to do commentary, figure out if you like to do commentary at all. But yeah, that's another thing I would say. A lot of people really put the cart before the horse and approach it the complete opposite way that they should. Am I gonna get a drop? Please. Nope. Good advice. Streamer before I became a game dev. I've experienced video editing. That's less my things. That's cool to hear. Yeah. You also don't need to be on YouTube. I mean, the like meta best practice for content creation is be in a lot of places. But that doesn't mean you have to be at all of them, right? Like, I think it's very reasonable to be a Twitch streamer that makes just short form content. If long form is too hard, a lot of people really struggle with long form because you're fighting for people's attention for a long time. That's one of the things that separates my audience from a lot of other audiences that I'm really, really thankful for is I can make a 2-hour-long video and you guys will watch a 2-hour-long video, assuming it's at the standards of quality that you expect from an RS Guy video. That's something that a lot of creators don't have. But yeah. If you want to be a content creator, you have to create content. Oh yeah, I mean, that's kind of a side point, but you need to look at your stream and be very honest with yourself. I find this really hard to do because sometimes, like, if I'm mentally in a funk, I don't see why anybody would watch me because I wouldn't watch myself. But you have to think about why someone would want to watch you, right? So a lot of the time people complain, oh, I'm not growing. I'm capped out at 50 viewers or 30 viewers or 20 viewers, whatever it is. But then when you look at what they're actually streaming, they're streaming, I'm just playing RuneScape today. And it's like, of course nobody's watching that. Or the amount of people aren't watching. Like, you're not going to grow beyond a certain point if you don't actually have content. You're just streaming yourself playing RuneScape. And it can be as simple as having a goal or having an objective or working towards something. Giving people a reason to be invested and stay invested in what you're doing. And a lot of people just don't have that approach. Another thing that a mentality that I have, and maybe this is a little harsh, but this is what I apply this to my own content. But if something doesn't go well, I launch something and people don't watch it. I have a stream that doesn't go well. I put out a YouTube series and it isn't super performant. That is always 100% my fault. That is what my job is. My job is to get people to watch me. And if something doesn't go well, it's because I did something wrong. And that sounds bad, but a lot of the time in the content creation space, I'm not calling out anyone specific here, but a lot of them when viewership is low or whatever, like people like to complain or blame their audiences for not being supportive enough or all this stuff. And it comes off so entitled because, like, people are not put on this earth to support you innately. You have to earn that support by making stuff that they want and that they like. And it's so backwards when I see people doing that. So it's the same reason why I would never guilt people into supporting me or do any of the cheap tricks you see people doing to get more support. Like, to a lot of creators, this sense of community is actually just like, I'm going to use the word community to guilt my viewers. Watch me if you're entertained by me. Or if I've done a good job of giving you a reason to want to watch me. Or you're interested in what I'm working towards. Don't watch me because, as a streamer, I make you feel bad for not. But yeah, cool. It's very much like creative writing. It's a creative hook, adding stakes, friction, big moments, small moments, keep you engaged. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna get totally granular into storytelling devices, but yeah, there are a lot of different. There are actually a lot of different ways to do it. I think for RS3, because it's in such an infancy and so few people actually make content for entertainment, a lot of people just make guides, which you're not really gonna, you know, like that's sort of a whole different world. That's not really content. For RS3, I would actually go to the most basic story structure there is. It's just a 3-part. It's like idea, execution, resolution is what I would call it. So it's as simple as today we're doing X, show you doing X and the progression of it. And then the resolution is they get a payoff at the end, the people that clicked on it, because you did the thing that you promised you would do in the intro. That's genuinely, that's all you need for a story structure for RS3, because the space is in such an infantile stage where there isn't a lot of content that's entertainment based. So yeah, it's literally that simple. There are lots of more complex story structures you can do, but like there's a 3-part, but then you also add a tension and then it's like a tension component. So initialize plan, try to make the plan work, plan fails, make new plan, payoff. But it came in a different way than what was initially anticipated. And that's a really good story structure for content that like involves a lot of kind of progression and scrappiness and everything else. Because the payoff the person gets watching it is more than they even anticipated, because they thought they were watching a video about X and it turned into a video about Y, but it's still tied back to the first goal. Yeah, anyway, I am not going to bore people with stuff like that, but yeah. I need more opinion slop on RSC YouTube. Chi, I got you. You see my other game, although streams it well, sheer amount of time needed to grow the audience, YouTube content, people get view all year round, burn me out. A lot of people think stream for 8 or 10 hours, then go make more content for YouTube. It's more than a full-time job. I don't know how you do it. I mean, that's why I've had a lot of burnout lately, right? It's also why I'm going into business school for creation, is because I want to get better and more efficient. But yeah, it really is a 7-day job, right? Like I'm doing at least 10 hours a day of stuff, at least, and it's probably more than that. I also really enjoy it, and it's a really awesome creative outlet. So, but that's also why I say, like, kind of cynically, but like, if you don't have a love for this, don't do it. Like, genuinely, it will never work out. If you start streaming because you want to be a big streamer, you're doomed. It's cooked. It's not gonna happen. Because there are going to be years and years of difficulty and complexity and growth and everything else, and it never gets better. It's not like it ever gets easier. It's the same reason why a lot of people do like a partner push on Twitch, and then they get partner, and they have decided in their head, they've convinced themselves that partner means they've made it, and then the second they get partner, their viewers fall off. Because they stop putting in the same amount of effort. And it's a harsh reality that you have to put in a partner push amount of effort 24/7, 365 if you want to retain the viewership you had when you were pushing for partner. But that's why, like, I would say like 80% of people when they first get partnered, they do a big partner push, it's going great, and then their viewers tank right after. Because they thought that was a destination, and it's actually just a checkpoint. If you change the thing that got you partnered, you know? It was fun watching the Bad Relics. Mo and I started watching his leagues. Oh, cool. Thank you. Do I have a job outside of content creation? So I am mostly full-time in content creation. But in addition to that, I do some other stuff in the games industry. So I do UGC, so people can approach me for user-generated content, which is like, it's basically making videos for companies to use either for advertising or internally. So I do a bit of that. And then the other thing I do is I do consulting in the creator space. So you might see me around some RuneScape and some Jagex projects because I help them with their creator stuff. And I help them with their basically growing the game stuff. So I am a consultant on RuneScape. But like the thing that I dedicate the majority of my time to is content creation. Although there was a stint about 1.5 years ago where I was a JMod and I worked at Jagex full time. But that was like a very temporary blip. And then I'm also in school. I'm in the process of getting an MBA, like a Master's of Business Administration, specifically for creators. So I'm learning how to scale my business up, which is very cool. So yeah, I'm a busy person. I'm doing a lot. Did I win? Bang! Dude, when is it gonna happen? I'm scared. Go! This vault sucks. Trana, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Or they get partner and disappear. I mean, I think a lot of it is burnout when you're really, really pushing, but I also think part of it is managing expectations. Something that I recommend as an approach is just never take your viewership for granted, ever. That's one thing that, you know, you'll always see from me is you will never see me resting on my laurels and making lazy content because I feel like I've done it. I'm always going to be giving you guys 110%, as much as I possibly have to give on that particular day. Doesn't mean that everything I make will be good. Lots of the stuff I'm going to make is going to suck, but the effort is going to be there the same way it was when I first started. They ever had confirmation that it's like Crows that more loot helps drop rate? Yes, they did. They confirmed it. They confirmed it. Think we'll see a return to Dragon Balls on the 15th. So I actually really want to. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do exactly with it, but I was thinking maybe get some RuneScape streamers together, like maybe a group of 4, and then make new Dragon Wilds accounts, and then play the expansion. Yeah, I would like to. I think it would be fun. I don't know if you guys want to see that, but I thought it'd be really fun for a day. Get a little squad. Get cooking. Because, yeah, I mean, I said it when Dragon Wilds came out. I don't think it's the kind of game that you would ever main, but it's the kind of game that, you know, like, okay, maybe I'm the only one that's like this. Every, like, 4 or 5 years, I will gang up with my friends, make a Minecraft realm, make a realm, play it really, really heavy duty for a couple days or a week, slay the Ender Dragon, and then go back to never playing Minecraft again. And to me, Dragon Wilds is that kind of game. It's not meant to be a game you play every day, but you get together with your friends and you have a bunch of fun. You play through the story, have a great time, and then you go back to home base. So, like, there being a big Dragon Wilds update kind of bodes well. Like, that feels like good timing. Because it's been a good few months since it came out. I don't know who I would do it with, but to figure that out. Do a JMod Dragon Wilds playthrough? Oh my god, give me Mod Doom. Straight up, give me Mod Doom. Love Mod Doom. Chat, which RuneScape creators would you most want to see me play Dragon Wilds with? For a day or two, like until we win the new expansion. Mod Ryan? Doesn't need to be a mod either, like just like a content creator. Get some old school streamers? Oh yeah, that's true. If any of the old school people were doing it, makes sense. Would be good? Yeah, it would be. I'd pay to watch you and Mod Bailey play? Oh, perfect. What a great idea. 15 loot gained, surge. Dude, I really hope we get a drop. Like genuinely, this is getting so bad that I'm gonna start playing off stream. Just to get my Ember staff so I can start doing combat masteries. Pain. Are they gonna fix pathing? Wait, what's wrong with pathing? I don't think pathing is wrong. Wait, what's wrong with pathing? Oh no. Hello? Wish we could focus on an item to steal from each heist. Yeah, that would be very convenient, actually. Like, what if the first dude in the heist that you scavenged, you could right-click on him and, like, attune. So you're almost, like, picking... Like, when you rob the Louvre, you know? You don't just go in there and say, all right, we're going to steal some stuff. You say, these are the gems I want. You say, I want this diamond necklace with the pearls because we can swap the diamonds out when we sell it on aftermarket. You know? As a random example. UFO sick nerd for Dragon Balls. Oh, it'd be really fun. It would be so fun. It'd make more sense lore-wise if you could pick it. Yeah, no, it really would, because... Like, bro, nobody does... IRL, nobody does an ambiguous bank robbery, you know? Like, generally, you know what you're going for. Think that's called a smash and grab? Yeah, but like, no, there's too much complexity in what we're currently doing for this to be considered a smash and grab. This is not a smash and grab. This is a money heist, all right? This is the real deal. Dude, I'm seeing a lot of node and spike harnesses today. Oh no, please no, please no. Get there. I think I can pass him. I think I can pass him. Ugh. Put on the afterburners! No! You mother... Don't double hit me. Don't you dare double hit me. Oh, life is so hard. This literally was a perfect run, too. The perfect heist. Is Sticky Fingers completely useless now? No, it gives you 50% more loot. It's like... It's really good for loot. Why did I go for the anchor? I greeted. I was on such a good run. I wanted the world record of the world of the world of the world, you know? I got a little overzealous. Like the gnome. Back when Old Rad was a PG-13 streamer? What? I'm still a PG-13 streamer. Hello? High ambitions, short-handed results? Anybody feeling the Christmas spirit already? Like 1 second after reset? No, not yet, actually. You just got wrapping paper? Oh my god, we've got wrapping paper again? Pog! Bro, I can't wait for wrapping paper to kill my hardcore Iron Man. I'm trying to put my shield on to use barricade, and my shield doesn't go on because wrapping paper went into my invent. Oh my god, guys, I got wrapping paper! Hog! It's gambling time! Dude, I love gambling so much. Have I ever mentioned how much I just think it's good? All right, team, this will be the last heist of the day. What do you got, free boss? Please give me a drop. Don't tell me they buffed the drop rates and I'm still this cooked. It's not good. Please. No! Bro, we're gonna have to go back. That's crazy. I've gained so much XP. We're gonna have to do a gambit tomorrow. I actually think that's what we've been missing. And then monthly. All right, I'm gonna hit the oyster though. We're hitting the oyster, chat. I'm hitting the oyster. If anyone wants to do it with me. Here we go. All right. No, not the moister. The oyster. Do I have to lobby for the oyster? Probably. No way, I heard the word you said he died of Calva King. Yeah, that's PG-13. Don't they give you like a certain amount of swears? I think they do, right? Oh, what is this, bro? I don't want any of this stuff. The Merry Smile emote? Overhead? Hold. Overhead emotes. Overhead emotes, where are they? Wait, where are they? What? Overheads. What was it called? The smile? What is Frank Flushed? Merry Smile. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna hella use that. Don't forget the 0th of December. Oh, yeah, true. Forgot. Where's the 0th? There's usually a 0 hiding somewhere, right? Advent, like the D, maybe? Opened? On? Where's the 0? Oh, you just click back from day 1. Oh. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. Please leave it alone. Please. If I was to give you something, would it stop you? Fine. You've been awarded some coal. You already got your prize. Please leave, please. I'll move you myself and disable the button. You've been warned. Okay, that's it. We're done here. Merry Christmas. Oh, it actually didn't give me anything. This button has been disabled by Mod Campfire? All right, new mod on the beef list. Mod Campfire, you've ruined Christmas. On a main, you get treasure hunter keys? That's crazy. I've never once wanted to use an overhead emote. I think I should keybind, like, the thumbs down. I think there are some good, like, moments to use them in PVM scenarios. Don't do that. Dude, the fishing XP on this is actually crazy. Is there anything good on the oyster drop table that we care about? That's an important question. Dyes? Okay, I could use some dyes. Okay, any eddies? Here we go! In 3, in 2, in 1! So, what clue scroll is this meant to be? Because I feel like we didn't do very well there. It's an elite loot? Dude. That's brutal. I mean, we're going to run it back for sure. But yeah, I, for one, am absolutely shocked. Giant oyster. Reset. Did the winter week drop? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. I would assume the winter week would start tomorrow morning, Elliot. But yeah, anybody know? No one in chat's been talking about it, so I'm assuming it's tomorrow. Also, ready? 3, 2, 1. You know, I actually will take a fortunate. I'm fine with it. I have 0 right now, which is not good. 0 fortunate's embarrassing. 1 fortunate, decent. I also feel like at some point we're going to get 110 fishing, so actually getting a bunch of free fishing XP, decent. Or 120? Calendar says this week. Got it. Okay, makes sense. How are you not 110 from storm fishing? I use necromancy, so I genuinely don't use food when I play this account, ever. I genuinely don't swarm fish at all. The ghost is more food than I'll ever need. Good chunk of XP, though. Can't be mad about that. All right. Let's feed the oyster, and then it is time for us to call it for today. But unfortunately, dude, we didn't get a drop, which is crazy, by the way. The whole point of buffering the drop rates is that the drops existed. But yeah, I mean, we also don't even know how many runs dry we are, but like at least like 10, 11, 12... 15, it's probably like 15 hours. But yeah, at least I'm 118 thieving though, so off stream tonight, I can go get the Ring of Vitr, which is going to help my runs a lot. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Take care of yourselves. Have an awesome evening. And outside of that, yeah, look after yourselves. I'm going to find somebody to raid over to. And yeah, once we get a heist drop, it's going to be slamming those master achievements. Kill or be killed mode on this account. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I'm ready. All right, team. I'm going to send you all over to... I'll send you over to a Yumu, who's doing some Giga gaming. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a great evening.